Alright, hello. To answer that question really quickly, SCP Secret Lab is free, so it's Containment Breach if you want to shit yourself on that one, but welcome once again to Dungeons & Dragons, where me and a bunch of idiots, try to save the world. We are certainly not up for the job, but we are the only ones left. Yeah, so, anyway, how about we get started, but one of the things we'll probably explain at the start is that we are rewinding slightly from last time to a significant point. You know which point I'm talking about. You know which point. Anyway, terrorism aside, how about we get back onto D&D? Let me make sure I am not exposing anything. Hold on. God damn it. Yep, we're being shitters in the general of it, but anyway. Let us get into it, shall we? Where is it? There it is. I have a lot of scenes. That's Darkest Dungeon, not Dungeons & Dragons. Whoops. Anyway, with that done, how about we go and say hello? Alright?
Alrighty, back we are again.
Mm-hmm.
We've completed the first little dimension.
Yep.
And Beth has obtained a new cantrip that will aid in the many battles. So you guys went to the Citadel.
Mm-hmm.
Chaos went off to buy some supplies to craft souls and trap them and whatnot.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Cheese went to an armory, got the biggest sword possible, sprinted away, and was about a foot from performing a terrorist attack on the Citadel due to an explosive tracking chip. We rewind just a little bit back to just after that. You guys have accepted a contract to obtain the soul from an orc that wished for his smarts. You also have the ability to travel to a new dimension via the metal door in the Citadel. How do you proceed?
Well, I guess first off we'll probably just say, so what should we track out first? Is orc, or should we continue with our main thing right now?
We need the main thing right now. We have to get Larry back.
Yes, but you know, there's always time to, you know, maybe take a soul.
Larry's not in any danger.
I mean, we've got rather a lot of time, you see. And you know, I thought this would be a good experience for all of us. Well, minus Bird, who didn't decide to hop in, but you know, I thought maybe we could give us a little go.
If I recall, Bird is still resting behind my head on my shoulders, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep.
So I guess he's kind of in it whether he wants to or not, unless he jumps off me.
Yeah.
Unless he gets
Alright,
damaged
cool.
or some shit.
Yeah.
So anyway, group verdict, what shall we do? Should we perhaps go after this orc, since I do have a few plans about that, or should we, you know, go see what next hell we are going to go into? Are you laughing?
What?
Why does Beth starting to sound a lot like Drew?
I don't
Don't worry
know.
about it.
I'm gonna worry about everything. Just quietly.
I
have plans for both.
yeah. Okay.
So you want to go get the soul?
I mean, we could get something beneficial from this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, okay, so here's how I see it. We have a few possible ways to attack this. There is a quite simple, we just go in and kill him, but I'm not still entirely sure if his contracts are enough to get us out of prison for that. So we might need to do something a little bit more deceptive and a little bit quieter. So, I can't fucking do it. I can't focus when you're laughing.
Go on.
You don't. This is not gonna go well, is it? Anyway, fuck it. Alexander doesn't know that. Alexander doesn't know this. So anyway, I believe everyone here could use their talents. Now either there are multiple ways we can do this. The main thing is to get him into a secluded place where he probably will not be able to cry out for help, and as soon as we can, pacify him. I have a few means to do that. I have a spell and a potion to do so. So what I was thinking is, perhaps we somehow slip him the paralysis potion that I brought a while ago by befriending him and taking him into somewhere quiet. Or maybe we try something more late at night, but I'm really very much open to ideas here.
I'm just sort of staring off.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's not brief here right now. Dottie,
Yes.
do you have any other ideas? Do you feel like we should attack during the day or during the night?
Maybe at night?
Okay, in that case,
That might be better?
yes, I do actually have a plan for that. Okay, so hear me out on this. You, Dottie, if I'm remembering correctly, you can use your spell to make people invisible and very, very stealthy, correct?
Yes.
Well, I think that would be important because we will need to follow this orc over to where he is lodged. And
Yes.
if we can find out where exactly he is, we can perhaps sneak in and get him in his sleep. And also, it would be beneficial to do that because our robotic friend over here will also be a lot stealthier than usual, and his prowess in beating the shit out of things would be very much appreciated. Since, just bear in mind, he doesn't need to be alive.
Yeah.
So, should we try that?
That sounds good to me.
Okay. In that case, don't waste your spell just yet. We will. So, bear in mind he's a bookish sort of fellow. I feel like what we could do is that we could wait by the library, but not in an obvious point. Once we see him go by, we merely pop the spell, we start walking after him, you know, we can then find out where he lives. Then later on during the night, maybe we get bird in on this, we then go in, either stab, slash, bludgeon, pummel, whatever. And another thing I'd also probably do during the night is probably feed him the paralysis potion that I have, just to ensure that. Because if we can restrain him, it'll make it a lot easier. Yeah, does that sound good with you two? Alright. Right, in that case, I guess we'll head off to the library and find somewhere quieter to hide out in, like an alleyway or something?
Yeah.
Alright. I will go to the library and try to find an alleyway.
Nice.
So you
I don't like your tone, Drew.
you're gonna go to an alleyway
By the library.
by the library to try and ambush him?
No, so we're gonna see him go into the library, then as he comes out, we're gonna follow him, and hopefully he goes to his house.
Oh, you're gonna tail him.
Yeah, and that's gonna do her pass without trace, and we find out where he lives. Then in the night, we sneak in, somehow restrain him, do the stabby, sold, boom. That part will be sorted out later.
I see. I see.
Yeah, you see? A little bit of thought.
So let me just
I'd also have some ideas about what we could do late at night as well, but I'll get to that.
okay. So you make your way over to the library and you find a nearby shrub to duck within. Where are the others in this plan? Nearby?
I guess we'd be pretty nearby, because bear in mind we're doing a pass out trace sort of thing. We're not exactly going complete hidden, but more like, you know, blending in sort of thing. Like basically like the Assassin's Creed, like you go into a group of people sort of shit.
Right.
But there's a bench, shit like that.
So you guys all huddle around a bush. Cheese practically disappears while the rest of you are mediumly noticeable. And you see the orc walk into the library.
Mm-hmm.
Do you
I was gonna wait for him to come out.
well, that's gonna take a couple hours.
You just see the lights on my face turn to a dim, dark blue, and I'm basically entirely motionless.
After the first hour, Alexander's gonna get bored and just sort of send Ezekiel to like sort of fly over and fly to a window and see if he can see him.
The only thing you can hear is the quiet, pulsating, electric humming coming from my chest and head.
Yeah.
I'm playing with flowers.
You just sort of hear Alexander go, oh, fuck's sake, how long does it take to get a bloody fucking book?
Plus the weird, like, low wind chimey sound you can see coming out of my face.
So does Ezekiel see him? If he was like, you know, be a bird and fly around windows and shit like that?
Well, the library is a rather big thing.
Right.
So,
What you're saying is he wouldn't see.
windows don't fully encapsulate him.
In that case, I want him to see if there's a back entrance or any other entrance.
There is a entrance at the back, similar to the front. Do you
Right.
want just a random bird to fly in there?
No, I just wanted to know if there is one, because I hope he comes out at some point.
Yeah. Well, you guys wait there. I guess I could count it as a short rest for about 4.5 hours.
Nice.
Great.
Nice.
Alexander just seems really bored.
So you see this orc, this rather scholarly looking orc, walking out of the library with 3 books under hand. He starts walking back to the residential area.
I immediately begin tracking him without...
I gestured to Beth like, Beth, quick, the thing.
I'm too busy.
Daddy!
Yes.
Daddy!
Yeah.
The spell thing, Q1, just wait just a moment. Do the thing, the plan.
I turn back to Dad.
Right. I cast Pass Without Trace.
So I'm invisible, and my clomping of my feet cannot be heard.
No.
I think so.
That's right.
Yeah.
Sound
I
cannot exit it.
Yeah.
So my lights, once again, flash to the bright blues they typically are, and I immediately spring to life, beginning a far, loose tail of him, but still tracking him on all sensors.
Yeah, I'll try to track too, but also with Ezekiel just being a bird above.
Alright.
My hunterly instincts kicking in on full capacity.
Has Bird woken up yet?
Make sure you stay close, or the spell will run off.
Oh yeah. Let's hope Q1 doesn't get distracted.
I'm going fast enough to stay up to pace with you guys, but I'm still trying to keep on the far heels of our target.
Oh right, okay. Yeah, Alexander would probably be a little bit closer since he's like really like adamant about this, but you know, he wouldn't be like, you know, completely breathing down his neck or anything like that. Because he knows that, you know, Dardy is like the center of all of it.
I'm the center of everything. I am your son.
Okay, we're not starting Daddy Chaos again. Okay, cease. I don't like that laugh. Drew, help.
It's very, very wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, God. Okay.
So, fun fact, before this, I was playing Terraria, and I had a rainbow whip, and I was running around, and I was whipping all of the little bunnies and squirrels.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Right.
So you whole people with Pass Without Trace active tail him all the way back to his house. He unlocks the door, walks inside, and yeah, he
Do I hear the door lock?
The door does lock.
Okay. Right. But we know where the
We need
house
to
is.
wake up Cheese.
Yeah. What is the time, by the way, just in the day?
It's about 4 p.m.
Okay. Yeah, so we know where he is now, so we can come back to his point. Yeah, I guess I'll suggest in the group that we sort of like back away a bit, just so that way we don't uncloak and he just sees a bunch of random people outside his house.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we'll just step away a bit.
Back,
yeah.
Ducking behind something large enough to hide me from his house.
Yeah. Because at that point, like, I'll sort of say, like, Bird? Bird? Bird?
Can I just, is
Just,
he still asleep?
Did he wake up?
Bird somehow manages to flip you off in his sleep.
I would like to proceed to reconfigure the panels on my back to let them fall off my neck.
I've been also telepathically say to Beth, Dardy, like, you lead this one, just get him to go along with our plan and to talk to me.
Like, my shoulders move forward a little bit, and then, like, those big spiky things just go shloop.
You know, all he wanted was the sword.
And then he would have killed himself.
I could have dodged it.
Okay, well, anyway, Bird, Dardy has a plan for this thing. I think you should listen to her, not me.
I sleep.
I look towards Dardy.
He's still asleep. I can't do anything.
Then wake him up.
Reverse eye bite.
I don't have eye bite because I fucking didn't take a long rest.
Reverse it.
I can't reverse it. My eyes have already been blacked and unblacked.
Can I roll medicine, see if I can wake him up?
I suppose that would be.
You want to wake him up?
Oh,
I go and
I
just
got
punch
a
him.
1.
Ah,
Oh.
you don't wake him up.
Could
I'm
I,
feeling lucky.
Oh god, okay. I just sort
can
of
I
look.
pick him up and just start shaking him? Not violently or anything, like, I don't want to snap his neck, but, you know, wake the fuck up. I don't think I need to roll a grapple check for that. He's not going to move.
It's like-
Grapple check?
You can poke him endlessly.
I wonder if I have anything that would be non-lethal but still pretty annoying.
Can I give him a couple of light slaps on his back?
Yeah.
Wait,
My
is there a
thaumaturgy
dumpling
was sound.
shop nearby?
I have another idea. I'm gonna thaumaturgy the sound of a Kenku saying "friend" in his ear.
Do you wake up from this, Cheese?
This is a weird dream.
Okay, I now do screaming.
Can I pick him? Can I pick up his head?
You can pick him up by the head.
I'll pick him
Is
up by
this-
the head, and with my other hand, I would like to use 2 of my fingers with my claws retracted to open his eyelids.
Is that a grapple?
For fuck's sake.
Is it? Are
Well,
you
I mean-
grabbing his head?
Well, yeah, that's the intention. I intend to grab his head to try to force him awake.
Okay.
Bird wakes up.
I then look immediately towards Dardy, like, do the thing.
Hi, cheese.
Hello?
Are you okay?
Yes?
Are you hurt?
No?
Okay. Are you confused? What's wrong?
I was sleeping?
Safe.
Don't worry. We're gonna go make a new friend with this orc. And so that's why we're here. And
you hear me
we need
telepathically
to-
say,
we
just,
need to
oh
get
god,
in
no.
there. But his house is locked. Can you open it for us?
Okay.
Thank you.
I knock on the door.
I immediately start walking away.
Wait,
I also start
so
walking
did you
away.
drop the pass without trace? Are you all visible now?
Technically, yes, but I'm walking away as soon as I see the fucking bird knock on the door. I'm like, okay, no.
You then start seeing my chest flare up with a sharp, bright orange. The lights on my face condense into a small dot of red, and I walk away with chaos.
You guys said that we could do this without hurting him.
We can, but
So
it's
then that's
easier
what we're
not
doing.
to. Okay,
The
so
orc goes and opens the door and looks down at the Kenku and asks, "Can I help you?"
Forgot why I knocked. I look around and see that's Alexander and Q1 left.
He looks in the direction that you are looking and sees a very tall robot walking through up the street. He then looks down back at you. Where are you in all of this, Beth?
I run up behind Cheese and I greet him and I say, "Hello. We were sitting here for something, but we kind of forgot. I forgot. We want to be friends for a reason.
Mhm.
We're just gonna go now. Bye."
Yeah.
And I take Cheese's hand and we start walking towards Q1 and Alexander.
As you're walking away, you hear the door close behind, and then 3 separate lock clicks.
I just keep walking.
I'm still walking.
Yeah,
My lights are still a sharp red.
I just take a drink, and I just look to Q1, and I go to offer it. And I was like, actually, no, this. But you know that sentiment of Jesus. Oh my fucking gosh! I guess at some point I'll stop and just turn and look.
Yeah, you see a completely closed door as the 2 of them scurry up to you.
I just wait for a moment, take a deep breath, and just say, so,
Yeah.
granted when I said open the door, I didn't
Yeah.
exactly say, A, we're doing this at night, and B, it's best if he doesn't know. But I thought that would be implied.
But you said it was a friend.
Yes, he is a friend, but he's a friend who has to be visited during the night.
But
So
He
it's
needs-
a
why?
sleepover.
Yes, it's a sleepover. He needs a bedtime story at night.
Oh,
You don't need to tell him that now. It's a surprise bedtime story at night, where we give him a special sleepy potion, but we need you to go in and administer the sleepy potion because you are sneaky.
okay.
So we are going to do this at night, but I need you to make sure that you can get in and allow me to get in too, because I need to be the one to read it.
Okay,
Yes.
I got it.
In my own mind, how long does it take to capture someone's soul? Does it take about a minute?
Yeah.
How long does it take to take someone's soul and put it into a soul gem? True?
Hold on.
Okay.
I did open the door.
You did. And I addressed that point.
Ah!
I thought I did good.
I just love the image of a Kenku just standing there, then a Furbolg coming over, saying they don't know what's going on, then just walking away. Ugh,
I'm awkward with words. Do you guys know this?
I know.
I'm still walking away. I'm like miles away from you by now.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Because at that moment, I decide to click on my sensors, realize you two are miles away, and then I stop and turn around and look.
Yeah.
So, to answer your question, it takes about 30 minutes.
What?
It's more of a ritual than it is it's just a snappy thing.
Question,
At
if
least
someone
at
was asleep while doing it, would they feel it?
Well, it depends on a few factors. If the target is willing, unconscious, or asleep, it can go faster.
Yeah, so let's say like we snuck
Or
into
if you
someone's
wanna
room
be-
and did it.
If you want to be sloppy and quick, I would say the fastest you could do it is
Yeah, so faster is murder.
but they
we
would
couldn't-
probably feel excruciating pain and wake up. So
Yeah.
you would want the more knocked unconscious with blunt object route if you were to do that.
Okay.
Or you could do a ritual that takes like 30 minutes and they don't feel anything and then they're just soulless.
Yeah. I don't have anything that makes them fall asleep for 30 minutes. Yeah, Alexander's just gonna say, so, quick question, everybody. Does anyone have a way to keep someone unconscious for about 30 minutes or so?
I have a sleep spell.
How long can they sleep for?
I don't know. A minute.
Yeah, so we would need 30 of them, because, you see, with bedtime story, it is very critical that they stay asleep.
But how? But how can?
It's a magical
How can you
bedtime
feel?
story. I say to them telepathically. Of taking a soul, but don't worry about that. Okay, if I was to go into the shops, is there anything that would knock someone out for 30 minutes?
A hammer.
Yeah, a hammer. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna say to Bird. Bird, question. Sleeping. Do you have any particular good way to fall asleep? Like maybe hitting yourself in the head?
Oh yeah, I have one. Bird falls asleep.
I'm going to leave him in the road and start going through a shopping area and try to find something like a fucking NyQuil or some shit. Something just get knocking the fuck out. Actually, I have 2 paralysis potions. If I just stack 30 of them on. Drew.
This is interesting.
Drew has a question. Can you overdose on paralysis?
No.
Okay. How much would it be for 28 paralysis potions?
You know, we could always just shoot him.
Yeah, we could, but we just said it's a bedtime story.
28 of them?
Story.
Yeah, how much would it cost for 28 of them?
Let me just run the taxes real quick.
Yeah, because some of our attack system.
Shut up. I didn't say I wanted it. I wanted to make an economy.
So we're currently sitting at a 0.6. So we're gonna do 3.4. Then
Put it this way, value of the potion is currently 4.
okay,
No? Okay.
some
No, don't worry, just keep saying more numbers, like it means something. That's sarcastic. Beth, is he drawing a penis on his monitor while he's doing this? I'm just curious.
Sure.
Okay, you know what? Scrap this plan. We're not doing
it
paralysis.
would cost 291 gold.
Well, too bad I don't have that. Okay, I then turn to Bird and I'd say, so Bird, another thing about this, bedtime story. Oh wait, he's asleep, isn't he?
Yeah.
What?
I sent him something.
Oh god.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
He has no. Oh, moving on.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. Right. Okay, I then turn to Bird and say, Bird, actually, on second thought, for this night bedtime story to work, I need to be the only person in the room. Okay, don't worry then. Other question. How easy is it to break out of rope?
How easy is it to break out of rope?
If you are restrained in rope, how easy is it to break out of it?
Physically, I would say it's as an orc, maybe just a little difficult.
Right.
If it was like a warlock, such as yourself, probably wouldn't.
I have a spell, motherfucker. Fuck you.
You think he doesn't?
I know. That's why I'm trying to think, because I'm assuming I don't get a stealth attack on just stabbing a dagger into someone when they're asleep.
I mean, you do.
But is it an instant KO? Probably not. I mean, okay, so if someone was asleep naturally and I started doing the ritual, would I know they'd like immediately wake up and start, you know, getting hurt and shit?
If you cast it, if they are asleep and you use the longest method, it is a painless cast. They won't feel anything.
Okay, that's boring, but that'd work. Okay. I then point to Dardy and say, Dardy, new plan.
Yeah.
We need to find a way into that house. I'm assuming that the window is a way in. Now, how about what we do is once we get Bird to wake up again, we get him to unlock a window very quietly in his bedroom. Then later on, we pass without trace, we go in, and I say the bedtime story. I use quotation marks.
Okay.
Okay, does that sound like a plan? Okay, next step is to wake up the Bird, and I immediately go to grapple him.
Okay. So
Can I dodge while I'm asleep?
no, you cannot dodge while asleep.
I grapple the Bird.
That
It's-
sounds bad.
This is a grapple
Can-
check.
Can I have a sleepwalking feat?
It's a grapple check.
Let me. So, technically, he's unconscious. Automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. I guess it would succeed, so long as he's asleep.
The point isn't to actually hold on to him. I just grapple. Like I basically just put my hands and I just hold him on the arm.
If
You-
I were,
You
I
hug
would-
him.
I don't hug him. I hold him on the arm.
You hug his arm.
I don't hug his arm. I hold it with one hand.
That's not a grapple. That's a handshake.
Fine. I fucking hug the arm a bit, like with two arms, like pinning him to the ground.
Aw.
Whichever way makes a
Alright.
grapple check and gets him to do a grapple check so he wakes the fuck up, because we can't just tell him to get the fuck up.
I'm still
Yeah.
standing in the middle of the road, like several meters away.
Don't judge me, Q1.
I sprout roses around them.
It's a grapple check.
if I were dreaming and I said a spell in my dream,
If it is verbal, if it's a verbal component only, yes, it would work.
so can I misty step while sleeping?
Are you? I mean, I'm not trying to get anything out of this. If you were.
Can I tell what's going on from the distance I am away?
A
Well,
bird teleports to you?
You can see the warlock pinning the bird to the ground while roses sprout among them. And then yeah, it's vocal only. Yeah, okay. So you can where are you teleporting 30 feet to?
Anywhere. Doesn't really matter.
Alright. You find yourself laying on the kitchen table in the orc's house.
Oh,
Motherfuck.
Fast asleep.
In the distance, you can see me taking out Rufio's old flask, unscrewing it,
Yeah.
and trying to find some orifice I can pour it into.
I just sort of look at my arms, because now there isn't a bird, and I just think, where did he go?
I know in the distance, you can see me stomping, putting the flask away in defeat.
Yeah, I just looked at Q1 and I was like, so, either I'm very magical, or something horribly has
I'm
just
very
happened.
far away,
Oh, right.
so you know about it.
I looked at Q1, but I looked at Beth and I say, either I have the power to remove people from existence, or something horrible has just happened.
How do you proceed with this? There's a bird fast asleep on this man's table.
I mean, we gotta fucking get in there. The door's locked. We don't know that either, he's just poofed. It's up to the orc if he's eating dinner and a fucking bird just flops on it. I mean, it's dinner time, I'm just saying. How does Kenku taste? Like, we don't know shit. This is Bert's problem now.
I mean,
Probably should have counterspell, but oh well.
Counterspell?
I could have,
I
but
took
nah.
this assuming we were just gonna shoot him.
I know, but then we made it complicated since we then made it seem as though it was friendship.
Well, let's see now. Does he have to be alive in order to complete the contract?
No, he can be dead, but now Bird thinks he needs to be alive.
Okay. I
I'm gonna
immediately start
locate
walking
animals.
over to the house again.
Okay.
Although I do have another plan, but no, you know what, fuck it, just go for it.
I can locate animal. I can locate him.
Alright.
I also disguise
Ye-
myself as generic wizard dude.
You use locate animal to find your lost companion. You see him fast asleep on a table. You also see the orc upstairs preparing for bed.
Alright, I want to turn around and let Chaos know that he's asleep on the table. And
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, Bird's asleep on the table in the orc's house.
Okay, how far away and in what direction?
That way. And
About 30 feet away.
Okay, I have an idea, and I say to Q1, just wait a moment. I have
I'm
an
still
idea.
walking. I then
Just-
unsheath my rifle.
Q1, wait, I've got another idea. Before you bust down the door, I have something else I can do. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, just have fun.
I am listening to you, but I am still walking towards there.
I just say, you know what? Fuck it, just have fun. I could teleport in, but you know, fuck it.
Q1, Bird's in danger. We have to go save him.
Look, I'm a generic wizard dude now. Okay, my name's Kyle.
No, your name's Harry Potter.
I'm Kyle, the generic wizard dude. I have disguised myself as a generic wizard. That way, when the law comes, I can then unfuck myself. And I guess I just start walking over.
Okay.
Oh my god.
If you intend to
So-
stop me, you're gonna have to chase
I'm
after
not
me.
stopping you, I'm just observing.
Not you. I know you don't care.
Cheese, what's your input on all of this?
Sleep.
Yeah.
So you're just asleep on his table.
Yeah. I mean, I
Okay.
fell asleep earlier and I haven't woken up.
Well, if I'm not wrong, Q1's at the front door.
I take a couple steps back. Again, my face is still the condensed red. I scan the window of his bedroom. Can I tell where he is exactly?
You can see that he is in bed.
All right. How far away is his bed in comparison to any windows that he has in that room?
It's the other side of the room.
So if I were to look in, say if I was on another second-story building, I'd be able to see him.
If you were to climb on top of something about 4 feet taller, you would be able to peer into a second-story window, since you
Okay.
are tall.
So next question. Are there
Yeah.
any other houses in this area? Or anything
Yes.
that's tall?
It is streets. Kind of think condominiums where they're all connected.
Okay.
So street is lined with houses.
Right. So on the other end of the street, there's also another house where I could climb on top of the roof.
Kinda.
Okay. So if
I
I were
mean-
to go on the roof, would I be able to see into his window?
You would, but roof access is through the home.
I just,
You would.
Would I be able
do I tell that Q1
Could I-
wants to go on a roof?
Can you?
Well,
I
I'm
mean-
looking at the other end of the house, more towards the wall that leads up to the roof. So,
Okay, so can I
Sure.
see you're looking up a roof and I'm gonna say, Q1, do you need to get up there?
Yes.
Okay, now, I can help you up there, but you need to be willing and not hit me. Because it's magic.
I, again, still have the condensed red look straight at you.
Look, I'm just
Yeah.
saying, it will get you up there, no need to climb, no need to invade anyone else's privacy. You're just there, roof.
I rolled danger perception on chaos. You have to remember, I trust no
I know.
magic unless there's a very, very
I
specifically
know.
good reason.
I know.
I mean,
You can tell I'm
Ye-
literally going to use Dimension Door, hold on to you, poof you up onto the roof, so we are both on the roof.
All right.
Yes.
Alright then, well, just get ready and make sure you don't break the roof when you're suddenly on it. And, I'm going to cast, Dimension Door to the bit where, like, Q1 wanted to be. giving him ample access to look into that window. So, you know, I'm like holding on to him. He's willing. Poof. Actually, wait, hold on. Actually, no, wait, I can't. Alexander is about to do it when he realizes, wait a second. You're too large. I can't help you. Sorry about that.
Can't you give him spider climb?
I think I can, actually. Yeah.
God.
Alright, don't worry, Q1, I have another idea. And, I guess I'll cast Spider Climb.
Alright.
Yep, touch, willing creature. So fall across vertical surfaces and upside down along ceilings while leaving his hands free. Target also gains climbing speed equal to walking speed.
So you see my claws immediately protract out, and then you also see the spikes along my spine sort of frill a little bit at the reaction, but ultimately I kind of get used to it.
Yes, Q1, all you need to do is simply put a foot on the wall and you'll walk right up. You can make it creepy if you want to.
So I walk to the other house, and then I immediately just try to sink my claws into the wall, but noticing it doesn't seem to be entirely necessary, I just sort of start climbing up the side of it.
Alright.
Spider robot, spider robot.
You you climb up the building and get onto the roof.
Okay. I then take my rifle out and take aim.
Oh.
I
Alright.
intend to snipe this fucker from across the street.
Alright. You take aim through the window and you
Right.
find up your shot.
I then look over at Chaos and sort of flash my light for an instant, sort of signaling to get ready for whatever you need to do to complete this.
No, don't worry, once he's dead, it doesn't take much, to be brutally honest. I'm assuming that's what you're going for, but I guess what we'll do is I'll probably just ready up by the door, just in case like he starts running out and doing some weird shit. So like, I'll hide behind the corner.
Right. So how good would my accuracy be from this distance?
You would still have to roll to hit.
Right.
But
He's a sleep.
actually, no, go ahead.
He's a sleeping target. We're gonna kill a man in his sleep.
Well, yes.
We could have just done a pillow, actually. Oh well.
Bold of you to assume my species has done worse. By the way, I can still hear everything, so if you say you've come up with another plan, then
Yeah.
I will hear it respond. I just
Yeah.
got frustrated and started doing this one thing.
Yep. Nah, I'm not offering anything else. I'm just going behind the corner, getting an Eldritch Blast ready, just in case shit goes a little bit bad.
So
But
no
it's
one's
also
going to
say-
stop me?
No, I just want to say to Dardy, Dardy, you might want to prepare that pass without trace again. We might need to be stealthy in a quick moment to get a quick surprise attack.
I disappear.
Okay, Q1, there's no Dardy, it's just you and me. God help us. Oh, also one more thing, Q1. Try not to blow up the whole house. Bird is still in there.
Wait, I immediately stop for a minute.
You know, if you want to blow up a room, that's perfectly fine, but just not the whole building.
Okay. Can I turn on my thermal and see if the bird is actually inside the house?
He is.
Okay. So if I were to shoot the upstairs, would it blow up the upstairs with the lightning rifle?
I mean, depends on how powerful your blast is.
Oh god. Does Q1 have a nuke?
So there's no solid guarantees either.
No. It's a structurally sound house.
What's the house made out of?
Wood.
Oh wait, it's made out of
Fuck,
wood.
I could have set it on fire, but the bird is still in there.
Wait, did you say you were going to set it on fire?
I was thinking out loud. So as more information comes to me, I start reevaluating my strategy.
I mean, if you need me to set it on fire, I get a firebolt ready.
We can't burn.
Well, look, we can deal with that when he gets there. I'm sure he's smart enough to get out of a burning building. Trust me, I've done it before. Anyway, trust me, I've done it before.
They've had to roll. I don't know who had to roll a grapple check because, frankly, that entire exchange was confusing to me. But you had to roll a grapple check to wake him up.
Yeah. I mean, look,
So-
that'll be down more to him as opposed to waking up himself. So, you know. Okay, what do you want to do?
I did just come up with another idea.
Okay, well,
But
shoot.
I can't vocalize it, so you'll have no idea what it is. I'll just
I mean-
tell you if you can somehow work it into the story.
Put it this way,
So basically,
I'm just waiting for a firebolt. If you do whatever you want, you know, I'm waiting for you to give me a signal to firebolt.
you do roll the firebolt. We assume that at least he wakes up, thinks, "Holy fuck, my house is on fire," sees the entire downstairs is ablaze. He tries to jump out of a building, and one of us good Samaritans goes to catch him, and then I slit his throat.
Jesus.
Actually, that is a
I
thought.
mean, it would work. And
Okay,
it's bold of you to assume my race hasn't done, worse, so...
I mean, actually, yeah, I've got an idea. If he's gonna walk out, do we know if there's a back door?
There is not.
Okay, hold on, how many charges do I have? I could do something pretty cool.
Could one of us
No, I don't. Oh wait, no,
try
I
to
can do
lock
something.
his door to sneak cheese out of there?
I mean, the door's already locked. And I could teleport in and then grapple him out, but...
Why don't you do that? Could you?
Well,
that-
would he
would that
let
make
me? The thing is, would he let me? Is the thing, but...
Also, would that make enough noise to wake him up? Not cheese, the orc.
No. Dimension door is basically, like, soundless. It's like from me saying dimension door.
Right. And you said you can't do dimension. Oh, no, it was because
I couldn't
was
do
too
it
loud,
with you
right?
because you were too big, yeah. Then again, I do have another plan. If you want to burn him out, I can do a cliff of warning. You know, that thing.
About 24 hours ago, we were trying to save him from not only committing a terrorist attack, but destroying himself. And now we're willing to rip him by burning him up.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing that I immediately start processing, and then, it's kind of like Robbie the Robot when he's told to kill someone in Forbidden Planet.
Yeah. Okay, so quick question. Can I see Bird in the window?
Yes, looking in the bottom story window, you see him sprawled on the kitchen table.
Okay, I say to you one, just give me a moment. Let me tap on the window and see if I can get him to wake up. You know, if he'll get out in his own terms, but let's at least just try it now, see if he can get up. And quietly. So I'm gonna do like a little tap on the window and just say, Bird. Bird.
Anything? Do you choose to wake up?
If I spoke in my sleep, would he hear?
The fuck are you so intense? on
Probably
sleeping?
not.
I probably could. I've got decent perception.
Can you, thaumaturgy quietly or something?
I could thaumaturgy up to 3 times my voice, but it's up to whether Bird is saying it louder enough or not. I mean, I'll make a sound right by Bird with me saying, Bird, wake up.
Well,
You want him to say, Bird, get up quietly, or else we're gonna burn down the whole house.
okay. I'll get up. But not because you told me to.
Okay, then I thaumaturgy again. Okay, good, Bird. Bird, all I need you to do now is make sure that the door, that you get out through a window, but then you shut that window afterwards, okay?
What?
Just get out through a window, but make it
Where
quiet.
am I?
You're in a house, Bird. Be quiet. Bird, if you make any more noise, this house is going to set on fire, so be very, very quiet. You're not here, Donnie.
I just passed without trace. I'm beside you.
Oh, right. I thought you said you just disappeared. Like, oh, I'm out here. Fuck you. Okay. All
I
right.
then I start climbing off the other house.
I just say, no, wait. Actually, yeah, come down. Okay, look, Bird. Just trust me here, buddy, okay? Well, actually, I don't know if I'm your friend anymore, buddy, but you know what? Don't worry about that. We just need you out of the house, okay?
Why?
Because this house is going to go on fire in a moment.
What?
Yes, so you need to get out.
Um, what if there's someone else here?
There isn't anyone else in the house, Bird.
How do you know?
We've taken a look around. It's an empty house you just teleported into.
Well, if
There's a for sale sign out
no.
here, and I make a minor illusion of a for sale sign.
I wanna check.
You can look, Bird, take a look outside. There's a for sale sign.
I check the house.
Minor illusion on the other door.
You walk upstairs and you see the orc in bed.
Is he sleeping?
He is sleeping.
Fuck's sake.
Do I realize it's the same orc?
Yes, you do.
So, Bird was told that there would be a surprise slumber pot.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Go on.
Oh no.
And I still hear all of this from the distance.
I just sort of look at Q1 like, where he went.
Bird sneaks into the room,
Alright.
gets really close to the orc,
Uh-huh.
and yells surprise.
Do I hear surprise?
You,
Oh
you
yes.
do hear
My
surprise.
Okay. At this
My
point,
face.
yeah.
Yeah, so I just went to like a black, dark red face. Just like, it's not even condensed, but it's just frozen.
Yep. Okay, at this point I say, Q1, get ready. And I'm going to cast Firebolt. And on the front door, when is it opened, I want to cast a glyph of warding. Is it at 3rd level? Actually, wait, should I? Oh wait, you'll see me set fire to the house, and then I'm going to get out the staff, Q1. And bear in mind, you've seen me probably use this. Actually, no, you haven't seen me use it directly related to the glyph of warding, but I basically put it out and I was like, should I put it on the door? He's going to run out in a second.
So, the orc doesn't wake up.
Oh,
Huh?
hmm, okay. Well,
Do you still knock the door in?
I mean, I was going to set fire to the house. And we were going
I
to lock
mean-
the door and burn him out.
I mean, go ahead.
Like, I looked towards Q1, I was like, okay, I'm going to start burning down the house. Should I put down something to make it blow up in front of the door? Are you cool with that? Then you do a step afterwards? Bird will come out at some point, I'm sure.
I'm just still staring at the general area. Kind of expecting this all to go south really quickly.
Okay,
Trying to burn him.
I mean,
Yes.
we need to get him out of the house, so I'm going to cast Firebolt on the house and get the house to set fire.
But if he's not waking up,
Yeah.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
yeah, shit, we need the soul thing, don't we? So technically burning him out would not be a good idea. Okay. Alexander immediately stops the fire. And realizes, we need the body.
Well, you see, it's quite a brittle wood. It's already engulfed.
Well, Alexander was about to do it, then he's like, wait a second, we need the body. Wait.
Mm.
He's not waking up.
Out of
damn it.
worry for Bird, I don't do the firebolt.
Hey, you know how Alex tends to run his mouth at times for thinking everything?
Yes,
Just
I
as
say a lot of shit, Drew, you know this.
Ah, well. Cheese, you have been unfortunately enforced into the effects of Force Cage.
Oh.
oh,
The illusion orc dispels from the bed, and
Oh.
out, holding a fully charged fireball,
Oh.
steps the orc out of the closet, who immediately slams it down into the bed and simply says, I have homeowner's insurance.
hello.
You are now in the burning second story in a cage that extends through all existing planes.
Do I see all of this go down?
No, but you do hear the fireball hit the fucking floor.
Can I start running over to the house that we were originally targeting and crawl up the side of the wall? I want to try to crawl into the second story and bust through the window.
Into the burning house or the one across the street?
The burning house.
Ah, you want to go into the burning house.
Yeah.
All right.
My supposedly resistant to fire ass will go into the burning house.
Sure. I'll let you get into the burning house.
Cool.
So you spider climb up into the second story window, and you see the orc making his way down to the staircase, which you just popped out in front of, and he stops dead and stares at you.
What?
He's looking at you.
Cool. I would
How
like to. Can I palm pistol him with a piercing shot in his shoulder to hopefully stop him?
Yeah, sure. Let me just.
Wrong command. I knew that. What's wrong?
Man, this has gone to shit really quickly, hasn't it?
Yeah. Would Yeah.
Okay, so what have I seen? Like,
All you've heard is a giant explosion come from upstairs, and Q1 climb into the second story window via the spider climb.
right. Okay, I'm just trying to
And
think
you're
of
about to hear a gunshot, I would assume.
Yep. I guess I'll wait. I'll wait I'll wait until I hear the gunshot until I try something.
Fair enough.
I don't know what I'm going to try, but I think there might be something.
So, are you gonna roll the hit with that palm pistol shot?
Yeah, I was waiting till you were okay with that.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
8. Nah.
Cool. I'd like to try shooting him again.
All right. Yeah, okay. That one hits.
Right in the shoulder. Does it stun him?
Well, roll your damage.
Cool. It's at that point you hear the gunshot.
Mm-hmm.
Palm pistol. Here we go. Damage 1d8 plus 1. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be a fucking hero. Oh,
I was trying to go for low yield mostly to stop him, but
All right. So you you attempt to shoot him in the arm. The bullet lands in his shoulder, but he doesn't even flinch. He then cracks a nice big smile and says, "Non-magical effects have no effect on stone skin." And he continues to walk down the staircase past.
I then turn around outside the window and yell out to Chaos, implying that it's probably your turn to stop him now.
Okay.
I would then
shit.
I would then like to try to get Bird and remove him from the burning building.
Ah,
I'm,
well, you see that's a magic cage.
I know about this thing.
Oh, you do?
I know about this thing because I was looking at taking this as a later Mystic Arcanum because it's a 7th level spell. I wouldn't say
Yeah.
what's happening with it yet. Because Alexander's gonna have to be a fucking hero again.
Can I crawl like over the cage and sort of shield the debris from hitting Cheese?
I mean, yeah. You can.
Alright.
Okay,
Because
so
he's stuck in this burning building now, so
okay,
at
so
this
I know
point, my
he's.
hands are tied.
Do I know he's
Hold
coming
on.
down the staircase?
You wouldn't.
I
well,
look
guess
through a window
I
and
guess
see?
the window, you'd be able to see this, yeah.
Okay, if I was to watch from window, is he coming through the door? Or is he going to like another part of the house?
He's going to a different part of the house.
Ah,
He's
shit.
walking into the back of the dining room.
So what kind of
Hmm.
do I
Yeah,
know
the
what
torches.
cage I'm in?
You are in a force cage, an immobile, invisible, cube-shaped prison comprised of magical force that springs into an existence around an area which you choose. It can be a cage or solid box. In this case, he made it a cage, so it's bars. It is up to 20 feet on a side. It is made from half-inch diameter bars spaced half an inch apart.
Mm-hmm. What's the
Any
important part,
creature
Joey?
that is trapped inside the cage, when you cast a spell, any creature that is trapped inside the cage, or those partially in the area or too large to fit, those will be pushed away. When a creature is inside the cage, it cannot leave by non-magical means. If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to leave the cage, you must make a charisma saving throw, which on success allows you to cast the spell. Failure means the creature cannot exit the cage and wastes the use of the spell or effect. It extends into the ethereal plane, blocking any ethereal travel, and it cannot be dispelled by dispel magic.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, you are in a very strong magical cage.
They can only teleport out.
Uh,
Anyway, I see we've got to go into a dining room, right?
well, hold
Yes,
on.
he opens up a chest and starts
Oh
filling
wait,
a
he's going to a chest.
Yes,
Okay, before I see him go to the chest.
foot trunk
Okay,
on the.
now question.
Mm-hmm.
Before he goes to the chest, I see he's going towards it, right?
Yes, you can see him walking into the kitchen dining room area.
And he's going towards the chest.
The chest is blocked by the table. You would have to be quite perceptive in order to see that chest.
Does a 16 passive perception do it?
No.
Hold on, baby.
Hmm.
Yes.
Can I use my
Your vines?
It's like a level 2 or level 3 spell.
Okay, tell you what. Yeah.
Vine grip.
Before
hold on.
before that, I see he's going into the kitchen, right? So he's going through a
Yes.
doorway.
Yes, and you and Beth, since you're next to Beth, you are part of the Pass Without Trace.
Yep.
He did
I
not
just say to
see you.
Darty, wait a moment, and with my staff, I'm gonna have to do a risk again because fuck it.
Entangle?
Yes.
Not just yet.
Mhm.
I want to cast Glyph of Warding, and I want I want it to basically be on the door frame. So I want him to walk by the door frame, he steps on it, and it triggers.
But he doesn't have to walk by the door frame.
Here's the thing. Okay, so you decide what triggers a glyph when you cast a spell. So is he? Do I see him going towards the door frame?
No, he goes down the staircase and turns left into the dining area. It's like a big open area, but he
Right.
doesn't have to get near the door frame in order to get to
Okay, so
the remain.
I'm trying to think of the best way to word it, so that basically when he gets near the glyph, it fucking explodes.
Well, not when he gets close to the table that we can see.
I see he's going to the table, right?
Yes, you see him walking by the table.
Okay, I want to put a glyph right by the table and basically put it to, if there is an orc within 10 foot of that glyph, it triggers. because I can make specific shit like that. And I can also load it up with a spell.
Would you like to load it up with a spell?
You see, here's the thing, I'm not sure which one I want to do. Like, I could do it with like one of my normal spells, so I could just straight up Eldritch Blast him, or I could do something pretty interesting and try like a hold monster, but then not maybe. Hideous Laughter, probably not. Fuck, he's probably not that dexterous. Alright, fuck it, we'll load it up with a 5d8 thunder damage.
5d8 thunder damage.
Yeah. So he would. So put it this way: if he was to hold on, so Glyph is nearly invisible and requires a successful intelligence investigation check against your spell DC to be found. So he'd
What's
need to
your
do a
spell?
check to find it, and my spell save is a D20.
Okay. So,
So he'd
it would be a 20.
He'd need to roll a 20 if he's looking for it. I think
And that's a what save?
20.
Or
Oh,
yeah, what's-
intelligence investigation
intelligence.
investigation Yeah.
Okay.
to see
So
it.
that
I know it's intelligence. He's a smart orc, but fuck it, we'll see. At the very least, it will keep him away from the fucking room, or else it's all gonna go up in thunderous explosion.
all right. So that roll is a 20.
Does that mean he succeeds or that he fails? Bear in
That
mind
he
he's not actually-
succeeds.
So he sees it in the room, right? By
Yes,
the
he
table.
sees it.
Okay, in his path.
He sees the table, chuckles, and then casts Dispel Magic.
Ah, fuck. Okay, so I don't know what class he is, do I?
I mean, if you were to...
Clearly, he's
Al-
a warlock.
Alexander might not, but due to the kit that he has, you might be able to find out.
Hmm. Okay, anyway, I need to make a roll to make sure my staff doesn't go fucking yeeted into the planes.
I just imagine the staff gets yeeted, it just
Nah, it's
flies
good.
through the window and stabs him.
It's all good. I might as well throw it like a spit, to be brutally fucking honest. Okay, I see him see the spell, and
This,
I have
this
an interest-
man,
I have an interesting idea. Since I need to save one. Actually, I wouldn't know that, would I?
He continues into the dining room,
Well, question.
opens the trunk, and starts packing a backpack full of it.
Okay.
Go on.
Fuck. I'm just trying to think. Okay. I sort of turn to Beth and I say, "Okay, Daddy, quick question. Should I do something damaging or something that throws him into something damaging but could have potential for failure?"
Why don't you let me do my thing?
Okay, you do it then.
I entangle him.
Okay. Just must succeed a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
That would
No.
be
He's a fucking
a save of 15. He has a +3. So let's see. A 9. He does happen to become entangled.
Oh.
There. I
Mm.
kicked in the door.
Or be restrained by the plants until the spell ends, which is going to come down.
Wait. Quick question. Oh wait, no, he dispelled it. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Continue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I was about to say like, hey, he walked by it.
Door. And
Yeah.
Flashing door.
So you're going to need to do something in order to smash this door in. I would guess
Can I help with this?
strength, or maybe another. You can.
Like, I just put out my hand axe and like try to help bash down the door with a -1 to strength.
All right.
So the upstairs is completely engulfed in flame, right?
The upstairs is very much getting to be on fire.
I have another thing for that. Can I conjure a minor water element to go put out the flame?
So that would be
A level 5. A level 4 or 5.
And then, Drew, I have a couple of other questions that I need clarification on.
yes.
Right, so this cage that Cheese is in, if I try to go near the cage or climb on top of it, does it push me away?
No, it's a physical object. It's just
Invisible.
bound to that location and invisible.
And you can't really break it. You have to leave it magically.
Yeah, I understand that, but
It is a physical object in which you can interact with, yes.
all right. So is it resting on top of the bed or is it hovering?
It is locked onto the floor next to the bed.
But if the floor gives way, will it continue to hover or will it fall?
It would fall.
Cool. Okay.
But
So-
it would fall, but it can't move by non-magical means, if that makes sense. It obeys the laws of physics,
So
but
let's
it can't be like pulled or pushed or lifted.
So if I were to stomp the floor through, would it fall with me?
If you were to stomp the floor through, it would fall and fall onto the bottom floor.
Yeah, that's kind of my idea here. So
Anything underneath it would probably have to die.
So okay. Would any large or medium-sized debris, would that land on top of Cheese and hurt him?
No,
When it's a
debris isn't
cage.
the issue. It's the fact that he'll be cooked alive.
No, I understand that.
Burning debris.
Okay.
But
So
no, it wouldn't be able to fall on him.
okay.
It's enclosed.
So the next thing I'd like to start doing is I want to start stomping the floor through to get him down to the second floor so he's less likely to, cook to death. Because you told me that it's mostly just the top floor that's burning right now. The second floor seems to be more or less intact, correct? Because
The second floor, the top floor is burning. The bottom floor is mostly intact, aside from the charred, smoking roof. It's
so
only
the,
two floors.
so the floor below him would be a little bit safer, is what I'm trying to get at.
Yeah.
So where would Cheese be in relation to the orc then, if we were to fall through?
Probably would fall onto a countertop. In relation to the orc, it would be slightly behind and to his left.
Okay.
Hmm.
So the next thing I'd like to do is I want to start stomping the wooden floor around him to try to get him to the bottom floor.
Uh-huh. All right.
Because my ass might have a better chance at that. I can already bust through wooden doors anyway, so.
So, Beth and Chaos, you two are trying to break down the front door, correct?
Because he's locked it, hasn't it? So we have to
Yes,
basically go
it is.
and... Yeah. Okay, so I guess that we'll try to bust it down together. So we both do a strength, then I'll use my hand axe and you... power. Yeah.
No.
No, you're not going to bust the door in?
Can I mold earth it away?
No, there's no earth to mold.
But it's
Under pavement.
Oh, I have an idea. No. Alright, so should we try and bust down the door then? I'm telling you now, I probably wouldn't be able to do it by myself.
Hold on.
Okay. Would be. Legends Blaze, that's too.
I'm gonna go do something. I will be back in 1 minute.
Right. Ultimately was.
Wait, do I get do I roll again for strength checks?
Oh, I'll roll a strength check too, since I'm helping you out with this one, right?
Don't I
Yeah.
have like a feat for it? Or
Ah, shit.
So,
powerful build?
no, I don't see a feat or trait necessarily. No, I don't see anything. It's enough to break the door, though.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
So you break the door down as you hear stomping from upstairs.
Yeah.
And the orc is just pinching the bridge of his nose as this is all going down.
Pinching the bridge of his nose.
Yes.
I wouldn't know if that's anything to do with magic, would I? If I
No,
was to do it. If I was to
that's
do
just him being annoyed.
Oh, it's just him being pedantic? Oh, okay, well, fuck this guy.
He then takes out a small crystal orb.
Isn't he, entangled, though?
He is.
He is, but his arms aren't entangled.
Do I see him going for a small orb?
Whatever.
He takes it out. Are you gonna try and do something?
I want to bind whip his wrist.
I mean...
All right.
Okay, if you want to do that, then, I'll wait to see what you do with that, then I'll try something else.
All right.
Also, with him pulling out this orb, would I know what it is?
You've seen an orb like this before.
Oh, have I?
Wait, what did I miss exactly?
He's pulling out a small crystal orb.
Oh, nice.
Is that a magical focus?
Yeah.
Oh,
A
okay,
bit.
I got an idea. Okay. Okay, I want to do a thing.
Yeah.
Okay, telekinesis,
Yeah.
and I want to take the orb from him. So he has to do a strength check of 20.
All right. Let's see if he does a strength check of 20.
So I've got
Let's see
telekinesis for 10 minutes while he's entangled.
Let's see if the orc got a strength check of 20.
Okay,
He got a
let's see.
strength check of 22.
Are you fucking shit? Okay.
He is an orc.
Yeah, I know. Well, look, we can try anything, okay? He's a smart orc. That's literally a fucking paradox.
Yes, that's why. This is why he had to go get like a blood oath contract from a demon.
Yep, I know.
He's not supposed to have these abilities.
I know. That's why I want to kill him. Okay,
He's
shit.
an abomination of nature.
So yeah, that didn't work. I guess Dottie is doing her Vine Whip as well at the same time.
Yes.
Okay.
So
I'll try it again. I'll fucking do it.
You- your vine whip,
Yeah.
which your thorn whip. Creature tail. Okay, so that you must succeed. Plants in the ground make it difficult. Okay, so he's allowed to do a strength check. Okay, he does not pass the vine,
Oh, fuck's sake.
so he's still entangled. You have to roll the hit.
Do is it plus anything?
Thorn Rip is a +9,
No.
so it'll be easy enough to hit. Should be. Nice. So you managed to whip him. Um. Is 10? It's technically not. Sort of. Yeah. All right. Roll damage on him.
Is that still +9 or is it just 20?
It would be a 3d6. All right. 13 damage. So you take your whip out. Oof. So this man, this fucker,
Mm-hmm.
as I'll call him,
Yeah, motherfucker.
sees you doing this and casts a counterspell.
Motherfucker.
Since it's below 3rd level, he's casting it at 4th level. Since it's below 3rd level, it instantly fails.
This
And
bitch.
your 3rd level, your Thorn Whip is nothing.
He's got to be running out of spell slots soon. This motherfucker.
He looks at the lot of you with the ceiling smoldering above you and asks, "Are you all quite finished yet?"
I say no.
No.
Splendid.
And
Going along.
I say this is my first time in a burning house, and okay.
So the both Q1 and Bird and the cage smash through the ceiling and land on the countertops. And although he's startled by this, he regains his composure and simply says, "Well, I'm gonna go collect my insurance money. I'll be seeing you all later."
What do you mean?
He then uses his final spell slot of 4th level, and Dimension Doors.
Oh, hold on a second. Counterspell.
Oh, counterspell.
My counterspell is a 5th level.
Yes.
Yes.
I need
Yes,
to get this
yes.
fucker out, and we're gonna be in a bit of trouble, but fuck it. Well, someone is.
So counterspell.
As like I was there to say, where do you think you're going?
Counterspell.
Yep, counterspell.
At 5th level, you said?
Yep, so that breaks my telekinesis, but at the very least, we're now both out of spell slots.
Counterspell. So
Yeah.
if it's 4th level or higher, which is at 4th level, so it qualifies, an ability check using your spellcasting ability. The DC equals 10 of the spell's level, so DC would be a 15 in your case.
Oh, really? When you cast a spell using a spell slot 4 for higher, the interrupt spell has no effect if its level is less than or equal to the level of the spell slot you used. I used a level 5 spell slot.
For counterspell?
Yeah, like basically with Warlocks, we basically have all our spells level up as we go. So I've got 5th level counterspell.
Yeah, I'm looking at your 5th level counterspell.
Yeah.
Let me refresh the page.
At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th or higher, the interrupted spell has no effect if its level is less than or equal to the level of the spell slot you used. If I used the 5th level, he'd have to use a 6th level or higher Dimension Door to get out. At least that's what I think. I could be fucking up, but we'll see.
I forgot to look at the higher level one.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Because basically, any spells I do are usually going to be in level with that, unless it says specifically, like Hellish Rebuke or something like that. Actually, then again, I don't know, does it?
Gotcha.
So yeah, fuck you.
He's not amused by this. Takes a sigh. Will roll a 19. 19. Breaks free of the vines. And would like to cast the very simple spell, Mordecai's Sword.
Mm-hmm.
Which creates a sword-shaped plane of force that hovers within range. Okay. When the sword appears, you're allowed to make a melee attack of a target of choice. So he'll be doing that.
Mm-hmm.
So let's roll that.
So
Who's the attacker?
He's aiming for you, the
Okay.
guy that just disrupted his spell. It's
Yep.
a 27. You've
Alright,
gotten
then.
hit.
Alright, yeah, that's no reason to say I didn't. That's a...
You
Oh, yeah.
can. You can.
Also, should we roll initiative?
I suppose it would be appropriate.
all right, so you said he has stone skin, so conventional attacks are ineffective on him, so I'm useless. Is that what you're saying?
Resistance, half damage.
Okay.
Is that a
All right.
concentration spell? If that's a concentration, then he's also tried to do a Dimension Doors when he wouldn't have it.
That was my initiative, by the way.
It
Oh, yeah.
is. I suppose he would have lost. Yes.
Yeah, so whenever he took damage, yeah, so he would have lost it now. Cool. Hey, magic. Nerd shit. What's my initiative? I'm not going to bother rolling Ezekiel since I really don't be able to do too much right now.
Yeah.
16.
All right. Let me.
Spell comes in clutch at least.
Hey, isn't that the first time you got to use it or something?
Something like that, yeah, because I remember saying a while ago, like, hey, I've never really been able to use Counterspell, really. And, it feels so fucking sweet. Oh, fuck, this bitch over.
You've never had to fucking fight another person.
I know, and I'm going to take pride in this. We both out of spells, and now it's just down to pure cantrips.
No. That's this. Yeah.
Right, so yeah.
So, let me just do a thing. Let me just do something fucking real quick. Yeah, sure.
So how much damage should I take? Oh wait, no, Beth's doing... Okay, don't worry.
Alright. So now I roll is. Okay. And yours is a 16. Q1 is a 20.
Mhm.
Beth, yours is a 13?
No, that's a Vine Whip. I think Beth and Cheese need to make rolls.
Yeah. You two roll initiative.
He's just been stuck in a cage this whole time.
Oh yeah, Cheese isn't even allowed to. He's in the magical cage.
I mean, there is
So it's
something he
between the
can do.
three.
I'm pretty sure it's something he can do, but we'll see. Beth, who wants to go first, you or me? Because I don't have any spells left, and I know you do.
Alright. So, it is Nick's turn.
Awesome. First thing I would like to do is I would like to use all 3 of my attacks to fucking punt this guy in the face.
Nice. He's a magic user as well.
Yeah. So I get like bonus against magic users, if I'm not mistaken. What was that called again?
Oh, is it Mage Slave?
Not
Mage.
not bonus. You're allowed to react with a melee strike when they cast a spell.
Ah, yeah. Right. Right.
If you are within a certain range. Which you are.
Okay.
Don't forget to bitch slap him every time he brings out that fucking orb.
Oh, yeah.
Just slap it onto the ground. Just no.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I was about to say, every fucking time, just no.
All right. So
Stop it. My orb.
in my room, I'm playing Minecraft. Anyway. Okay.
My picture's gonna be mad at me. It's my magic time! Fuck you!
Anyway. Unarmed strike. What was that? +8.
It depends on if you're doing the pulp emitters.
Of course I am.
Okay, yeah, then it's a +8.
D20 +8, and that's for all 3 occasions.
Yep, those all 3 hit.
Nice. And for the thermal, it's 2d6 + 4.
By the way,
Nice.
just a quick question. When we got through the door, did we basically bust off its hinges, or is it like still
Yes.
a usable? Okay.
It
It's
is
not usable.
broken.
Okay. So it couldn't be swung.
45 damage. Ooh.
Mm.
Damn.
That's a mighty big slapping you've given him.
Yeah, that's what I do. Fighting
Oh, the attack that Beth is trying to block.
Yeah.
Okay. So that means that you are opposing disadvantage upon it. So the first one was a very clear hit,
Yeah, 27. So
but now
Left
I have to do it again.
yeah. I mean, it'll probably still hit, but no.
Yep, that's still a hit
Yeah.
at 25.
Yeah.
So
It's a magic thing,
because
so-
of this, you will be taking half the damage on Chaos's behalf.
Alright, I'm
Oh.
fine with that.
So
Oh, thank you.
you still only take half damage, Chaos, but she is now getting damaged as well.
Okay. As this sort of happens, I just sort of nod to say thanks, as I assume we get a sword raked across us.
So, using this big ass sword that he's conjured out of nowhere. He brings it heavily down, getting, quite honestly, quite a fucking smack in.
Yep. And he's attacking me.
So that is 11 to each of you.
Okay, so he just attacked me, correct?
Technically, he did,
So hellish
but
rebuke.
he attacks a shield.
Yeah, but a
That's
creature
not
that damaged you, he did 11 HP.
All right. Fair
So
enough.
now he needs to roll a dex save of 20, because fuck that guy. I just point to him and say, like, really?
A dex save of 20.
Yep. Because fuck this guy. And I flip him off at the same time.
Nice. 21.
Okay, in that case he takes half damage, I believe. Or half as much on successfully. I need to do 3d10. So half of that, however you want to split it.
Well, we'll give you the 8. 8.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, he now go flame.
All right.
How's he looking now, the fucking prick?
He's looking fine.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, moving on to Beth.
Okay.
Just to be clear, that wasn't his turn. It was that I just remembered he did an attack.
Yeah.
His turn is last.
Okay.
He got another 11. He's not the fastest person. Anyway, Beth.
I want to hand Chaos a healing potion.
I'm... Okay.
And then I want to... So Bird is safe,
But no.
relatively speaking, right?
I mean, he's cooking alive in a cage. But yeah.
Do I
All
see
right, hold on.
dex going up?
What now?
Well, I mean, if I were to look at Bird through my thermal, would I be able to see it's getting more intense?
Oh, yeah.
I'm pointing at Bird and looking at Daddy.
Hold on.
Oh, I wonder if I sit things.
What are you doing?
Don't worry.
Oh, fair enough.
I got an idea on my turn. As an extra little thing.
Fair enough.
Has he been losing health?
He has been losing the orc. Yeah, he's lost health.
Not the orc.
Bird.
Oh, Bird. Not yet.
Okay.
The room is slowly catching a flame. I've
And
given.
the water spirit I summoned before is still around, right?
You did not summon a water spirit because you could not see the space in which you summoned.
What do you mean there was space I could see into the house? And he could have went up.
You didn't specify that necessarily. I thought you wanted to summon him upstairs.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, well, as a free action, I will give you the water summon spirit.
I want to make sure that he's staying around Bird. So that way, in a way to keep him cool. And a way to keep the flames away from him.
Gotcha.
And then I have a question for the orc.
Yeah.
Why'd you sell your soul?
The selling of my soul was never part of the plan. I may have been dumber than a rock, but even I knew about soul casting. or soulcraft. I knew that if I somehow got another soul, I could pawn it off to him.
You just wanted a bit of freedom, I guess, with your mind?
I wanted to break a stigma.
I can respect that.
I've been turned to Dardian and I say, he's trying to make you not attack him.
Danger.
But I
He's a
mean, that's a
fraudster.
good reason.
He's a fraudster.
No. Danger.
Exactly,
He
he's
just wanted
danger.
to be smart.
He's a fraudster. Do not trust him. We are attacking him.
I'm not trusting him. I can just
Okay, good. Respect it,
I
but
can reason with it.
fine. I can reason a lot of things as well, but apparently I'm still the bad guy.
I take back my healing potion.
You can. I have many.
So, what are you doing on your turn, Beth?
No, I'm done.
Oh, all right. Onward to you, Chaos.
Okay, so if I was to shout out something, can that be like a little extra thing that I do?
Sure.
Okay, and also,
That's-
yeah, could I also try like in some way to take the spell casting focus from him to stop him from casting spells?
I suppose you could try.
Okay, I mean,
It would have to be a physical strength throw because you
Yeah,
don't have
okay.
any like you don't have any magic that I could see that would interact
guess
with a
I-
physical object.
I guess I can't Eldritch Blast it out of his hand or something, can I?
You could Eldritch Blast his hand.
Yeah, I
He might drop it.
Yeah, I might do
Then he
that,
can
but
pick it back up.
yeah, he could definitely pick it back up. But then, actually, yeah. Anyway, first thing I want. So as like a little extra thing, can I shout at Thaumaturgy? Someone is trying to commit insurance fraud. Send the guards.
Sure. Keep in mind this is like 7 p.m.
Yes. And if there
People are
isn't a
just
guard here, so
Also,
I
I'm sure the guards are already on the way since there's a burning building that is connected to all the other buildings in the residential
yeah,
quarter.
but I also want to make sure we're not targeted out as the bad guys, even though technically we
True.
are. You know, shh. So basically, I
He's
just
in
want
a
to.
cage that we don't know how to get him out of.
Exactly. I'm gonna say we have a kidnapper who's committing insurance fraud as a Thaumaturgy shout out. And I want to blast. I want to do an Eldritch Blast, but I want to do a Repelling Blast. And I basically want to yeet it out the window.
Ah.
So if I was to hit the spellcasting focus, it would move 10 feet. And I basically want it to yeet out the window. Would that work?
Gotcha.
You want me to say like what order they're in, or you know? Actually, no, they're all there, so you know we'll see. Can I do that?
Yeah, I mean, you could if you casted a repelling blast on an object, it would
yeah.
fly.
So 1d20 plus 12, because also I have a plus 2 from that ring, so that's adding on to my plus 10. I get 3 of these. Well, the last one's a bit more like it.
Wonderful. 2 of those hit.
In that case, I also do damage, but it's just 1d10, and it will move 20 feet away from him.
Nice. He casts 2 counter spells.
And I can't
Alright.
use my mage to react to those at all, can I? Since it's not my turn.
That's just
Oh no,
reaction, isn't
it's a reaction. You can.
Okay. I would
it?
like
Bitch
to
slap the spell focus.
both if possible.
He just
Just slaps you all about the hand. No.
I'm just imagining I'll cast a counter spell. No.
Wait, does the slap stop the counterspell, or does it still go through?
Let me check. Indomitable, rapid, constructed, century, thermal.
How fucking do a counter spell? I thought you used all the spell slots. Motherfucker.
You can use a reaction to make a melee attack against the creature. When you damage a creature that is concentrating on a spell. So you make a melee weapon attack, which would be your regular unarmed attack.
Okay.
In this case, since you're not holding a weapon. So you need to roll to hit him. The one time, I would assume. See if it's the first time. If it's a concentration spell, which
It's instantaneous.
Spell, it's an instant, so the second part doesn't apply, but it would have a disadvantage to maintain. So, no, it doesn't stop the spell, but you get to hit him twice.
And does it wax the spell all out?
That basically, as a reaction, you just get to fucking deck him.
Yep.
Nice.
And,
Okay.
Which is better than nothing.
yep.
He
And
still counter spell. But,
as
you
Q1's
know.
decking him, I just do the no finger. You know that one.
Yeah.
And I smile.
So long story short, because my primitive ape brain doesn't do English too well, I get to deck him twice for trying to do that then, basically.
You better
Yes.
slap the shit out of him twice, and who knows,
Roll
maybe
a
knock
plus.
the orb.
+8 twice.
Maybe knock the orb out, who knows?
Yeah, that 13 does it? No, neither of those fucking hit. Jesus.
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Oof. Close though. So this guy counter spells those two.
Mm-hmm.
Those were your spells, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. When I shouted out, did anyone seem to react?
No,
Oh, okay.
not that you could tell.
Okay.
Actually, now that I think about it, could you react to a reaction? I mean, I'll say yes because it happened this time. I have a feeling that
this fucker have.
You could probably say that he got the extra amount of time to be able to react to that because of my interference.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how he got those because fuck, he doesn't. Like he used all his fucking spells, bastard.
What class has a bajillion fucking spell slots?
I know, a fucking nerd.
Thaumaturgy. Nerd!
I do that as well. And the kidnapper's a fucking nerd.
He's committing tax fraud like a nerd.
He's kidnapping a Burgeku like a nerd. Can I make a persuasion roll? Just out to the world to see if they to see him as a world.
The neighbors.
I want to persuade them to know he's a fucking nerd.
Like the neighbors are just eating chicken. It's like, you know what? He is a nerd.
Can I please just roll one, just for the sake of it?
Sure.
Yay! It's a 14.
God damn, that orc moved in just the other day. I thought something was up with him. He's a nerd!
Then he feels intimidated and shits his pants and cries.
He is going to he is going to use his let me make sure it's he's going to use his second level Misty Step and Misty Step outside the house. And from that point, he's just gonna start booking it. He's done.
Can I start booking it off?
Like, I mean, you can.
I wanna.
All right.
Can I
Start running?
Right after him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
I was going to say to Dardy to keep Bird contained and to try to save him while we try to catch him.
Okay.
Kind of want to forget about the fact there's a bird in a cage.
Let me just make sure. So let me make sure that a water. Well, I guess it would make sense. Although he would start taking damage if he's evaporating. Whatever. So you guys are running after him.
Mm-hmm.
His speed is 30. Your speed is 30. Nick's speed is 30. You guys are making no headway. You're just running through.
But while I'm running after him, I want to be shouting at Thaumaturgy where he's going for the guards. So I'd be like, guards, he's going this way. Guards, he's going that way. Shit like that.
I'm also loudly vocalizing.
Danger.
Yep. And I'll say like the nerd is going that way. And you know what? Fuck it. Can I try to throw a hand axe at him?
Sure.
And bear in mind this is a hand axe with a gem on it, so as soon as I throw it, I'll probably try to catch it like back afterwards at some point, like try to get it back. So there's a hand axe with a gem on it. I think yeah, I can throw it. So it's a +3 to hit. I guess I need to roll like an 11 or some shit. Okay. Yeah. You know, I'm feeling lucky.
Yeah.
I want to hit him. I want to fucking hit him. Okay, give me a sec. Does that hit?
It does.
Okay. So the gem.
Yeah.
What? I can cause him to go blind, and what other two?
Let me see. Weapon. Any damage done can impose a non-movement impairing status effect for up to 2 of the rounds of the attacker's choice. If it's already imposed an effect, it will double. Only one chosen effect can be impaired. No more than 3 times per encounter. For every 5 damage done, the gem stores 1 damage up to 20 and can be added to any attack roll.
Okay. Well,
Status swiped it.
So the axe, I throw it. Does it embed in him, or does it just sort of, you know, like hit him and then bounce off?
It's 14. It hardly hits him.
Okay.
But it's to say it does. I would say it grazes his shoulder.
Okay.
Not enough to phase him, but enough to.
But he gets an effect.
Yes, any non-movement impairing effect.
So it wouldn't be paralyzed, I guess. Wouldn't be incapacitated. Can he be charmed?
Well.
Technically, it doesn't impair his movement.
I mean, yeah, technically.
It's either charm or blind. Because I have an idea. And you said it lasts for 2 rounds, right?
Yes. So 2 full cycles.
Okay.
Combat, which would be equate to roughly 2 minutes.
Does that include this time I've thrown the axe, or is it like 2 times after that?
It is on his.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna charm him.
Okay.
Because I have an idea.
Alright, so you've imbued him with charmed.
Yes. And I guess
Yes.
I've been shouting, but you know, the next thing I'll do will probably be in action, so I'll wait for now.
All right. So I guess it's Nick's turn.
Yes.
So do I see the guards coming at all?
No, the guards have not shown face at all.
Fantastic.
No guards. You guys have been shouting into the night like rabid wolves
Mm-hmm.
as a house is burning down. I think the guards are going to the burning house before they're coming to you. But
Fair enough.
Cool. All right. I'll take my lightning rifle then, and I'd like to aim for him with all three of my shots.
all right, 2 of those hit.
All right. Let's say one of them hit his liver.
We have one glanced off of where I hit him with a hand axe. It was a pretty fucking beefy blade, which is probably why I didn't throw it very well.
Alright. Cheese, are you going to try and get out of this cage at any point?
I can?
Yes, at any point you can use magic to try and get out of this cage.
I don't have anything to help you. All I can
She's-
do is keep you alive.
I think Cheese can do it.
I can
It's a
miss
charisma.
this step.
It's charisma saving.
Oh
Oh.
no.
Oh
Hold
no.
on.
Oh, brother.
And if only I didn't use my
Well-
spell slots.
I get.
Can't you, like,
Yeah.
imbue him with the traits of an animal that's more charming?
Hold on.
Man, if Larry was here, he could inspire the fuck out of you.
Oh yeah.
Technically, Larry is here. He's just trapped in an endless DMV.
Wait, you could technically.
If you could move the cage, I'm just imagining you guys bringing a burning cage into the Citadel, slapping it down in front of him, being like, play the fucking instrument.
Hey Larry, what's up? We kind of need you, buddy.
And since it's invisible, it's just you carrying a hovering bird that has fire hovering above it.
We're talking of DMV, like, oh, is that a new guy? Oh no, he's still alive for now.
Help me save my son.
Look,
Would
we
it
already
be
lost
an
one. We don't
ability
want to
check?
lose another.
What now?
Is it an ability check?
It is a saving throw,
Alright, hold on.
I believe.
Alright, I cast level 1 bless on Cheese.
So, bless. She bless. And you have to make a +2 throw if you want to. That's in addition to casting the spell, which in your case would probably be Misty Step.
Wait, what's happening?
If you want to get out of the cage, you need to do a Misty Step, but in order to do that, you need to do a Charisma saving throw.
Yeah, but what does Bless do?
Bless is. Let me bring it up.
You bless up to 3 characters of your choice within range. Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
So you would get a d20 +2 and a d4.
Well, it would be +1, right? Because of well learned.
I think.
Your lack of social interaction gives you a -1 to charisma based rolls.
I guess.
I kind of feel
But
like
you
Yay.
interact with us a lot.
Sort of.
False. He interacts with the space surrounding you. Yeah, sure. Okay. D20 plus 1 plus
1d4.
4.
Oh,
Oh.
should I even roll the d4?
You can.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no.
5.
He gets anxiety because Beth is watching him.
trying to
were,
give yourself cheese.
you were close. You only needed to get 11 more.
I mean, there were like things you could have gotten away with.
Hmm.
So I believe um yeah, so the thing that sucks is that technically upon casting that, you also failed the spell, but it still uses a slot.
Yeah.
Yay. Wait. Oh, I got it. Okay. Bird realizes something.
Yeah.
He went to sleep, right?
Yeah.
Then
Oh
woke
my
up
god.
in some strange house, went upstairs to what was supposed to be a friendly orc, who then attacked him. Then all this crazy stuff happened, and now he's in an invisible cage. He's dreaming.
Also with facepalm.
I know I usually say this is going to go really south really quickly. I'm going to say this is present tense.
Yeah.
This is going south and has quickly done it.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
Okay.
Because now we're effectively kind of half fugitives.
Not really.
So this guy, this motherfucker, this absolute unit of a man, the smart orc. Smart orc. So you guys are tailing him by about 10 feet.
Mm-hmm.
And have been due to movement speed being the exact same.
Yeah.
He is going to cast Misty Step again.
Okay.
And
Can
he is going to teleport 30 feet to the street adjacent.
Mm-hmm.
Or the block over and start running the opposite direction.
Okay.
So you guys are...
Quick question. Is
no
Ezekiel still
longer
in the sky?
sight. Is Ezekiel still in the sky?
I
That's a
believe
you
so.
question.
Bear in mind I usually keep Ezekiel circling around.
Alright.
So would Ezekiel see, oh wait a second, the sky's just gone and poofed and has gone down this way?
I suppose he would have seen that. He can communicate it.
Yeah, and we have a telepathic link. Okay.
Mhm. So you know where he is. Just
Yep.
can't, sightline him.
Yeah.
Nice.
I mean, I've got an idea.
Go on.
Okay, so I quickly say to Q1 to follow me, and I go in the direction that Ezekiel said that he was. And because he is charmed with me, I want to thaumaturgy him saying, "Come to me and surrender."
No.
But he's charmed.
Charm does not mean enslaved.
Okay, so I guess we're still
You
running
have
after him.
charisma bonuses, and he can't do anything hostile towards you. But he didn't hostilely Misty Step away. He self-defensively ran from the giant murder bot.
So I guess there is no way to intimidate him to come closer.
Not currently. He's booked.
Okay, well, if he's charmed, I missed it.
Yeah,
Furthermore, I really don't pay
It's-
attention to magic, so I don't really 100% know how that works.
I just say
It
he's over
didn't
there and trust me.
Charm to him.
Okay.
He's charmed to chaos, and you attacking him didn't break that. It's if chaos attacks him, that's broken.
Yeah. We should have done blind, but nah.
If you did blind, my next words probably would have been, he trips over a rock and dies.
Yeah.
Look, there's so much shit happening. If it did work, I didn't hear it at all.
I mean, put it this way, it's because of the axe I have with the gem on it, I can cause an effect on him that doesn't restrict his movement. You probably wouldn't know that as Q1, but yeah.
Alright.
And I'm guessing I collected my axe as I threw it at him, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, I guess we'll run over to where he is now to get an eye line.
Well, the way the streets are, you would have to continue running down the street, which is not too well built. The nearest alleyway to cut through is probably a good, 90 feet away.
Oh shit, really?
So, and because he started running in the opposite direction, by the time you cross that street, if he was running in a straight line, you guys would probably be about 120 to 150 feet away.
Right.
But sufficient to say he did not run in a straight line, so by the time you guys crossed over to that street, he's ducked off somewhere.
And
If I were to
Ezekiel... Sorry,
Ezekiel saw him run down an adjacent alleyway, but buildings are pretty narrow, and Ezekiel didn't see the precise exiting of that alleyway.
And my thermal vision isn't tracking him.
No. He's nowhere on the street. I mean, you don't have X-ray vision, but, sweeping the streets, you only see, the thermal coming from the buildings as they are lived in. But no, body heat signatures running from the street. The streets are empty, except for you and the wizard. Or you and the warlock. He's the wizard.
He's a nerd.
He's a nerd! Alright. Baby, is that the Ulu song?
Huh?
Is that the Ulu song?
Yeah.
What?
That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So if we don't see where he is, I immediately stop and start looking at chaos.
I just point to where Ezekiel said he went, and I guess we'll start going that way. There's nothing else I can really do because I don't have any fucking spells to fly or anything like that. The only thing I could do is darkness, but it doesn't really matter. Spare of dying, nope.
Wait, do I still have spider climb?
That's an hour or something, I believe, so probably, yeah.
Yeah.
You
Can I
go
start
down the roof.
climbing on one of the other buildings? Get to
Yeah,
the
you can
roof
actually
and-
climb over a building.
Yeah. Why don't I start climbing on the buildings and use my thermal to see if I can't track him?
Can I also, grab onto you?
If you want, if I
Yeah.
can handle that.
I mean, I'm
So-
not that heavy.
No, I could probably throw you like a toothpick.
Yeah, I know, I'm not that heavy.
Just launch. Find orc. Throw warlock like a dart. Hoping
I
has
could do
some
that.
way of breaking his fall.
Hmm.
I mean, I did do that to a bird once, so
Yep.
the bird would be able
Paper plane.
Okay, yeah. So if you'd cut over the building, that way it wouldn't be a 90-foot distance around, but would still probably be at least a bit closer than we would have been.
We should also assume that he has the ability to cloak himself.
Oh yeah.
Well, sorta.
It's probably disguised self.
Let me make sure he has it. He might have it, he might not. But I forget what it's called.
I mean, I guess once we get to the top building, could I do a detect magic just to see if he's like hiding around, like actually just close by?
Yeah.
I'm assuming I'd probably track onto his spell focus, if anything.
On his nerd book.
Yeah. Exactly, that.
Yeah, you do to detect magic, and you detect no magic.
Alright.
So is my thermal coming up with anything?
Your thermal is not coming up with anything.
Can I get Ezekiel to do a perception check to try and find him?
Yeah.
Okay, he gets advantage, I just can't remember what he gets on it. That'd be a... So he has passive plus 4, he has passive 14, it's perception plus 4, and advantage. And
I rolled
basically...
good.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I was just about to say, like, if he does end up being able to find him, I want him to basically track him. 14.
I'd like to roll danger perception on the environment to see if I can pinpoint any specific or non-specific blips with that. Assuming that he is a threat to us in some way. If he knows we're after him, he may try to defend himself if he hasn't teleported already.
I mean, bear in mind, I come up dangerous, you know. You'd probably sense some danger.
Well, I'm not focusing on you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just, like,
So-
don't worry. I'm talking bullshit.
Your danger perception.
Yeah, I just rolled that now.
23. You detect a little bit of danger. So something goes down briefly. Ezekiel, he's relaying. He's about to relay something to you, and then
Counterspelled?
more like dispelled.
Are you fucking kidding me? How far is that goddamn range if he's...
Range is 120 feet.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I at least see where Ezekiel went off to?
Well, you see Ezekiel up in the sky, and then you cease to see Ezekiel up in the sky.
Bear in mind I can look for his eyes. I guess I wouldn't have seen anything through his eyes.
Well, if you were looking through his eyes, it suddenly goes black.
What was he last looking at?
He was scanning the area,
Really?
and then it stopped. So it didn't exactly.
So he wasn't even looking at an area, he literally just poofed.
Yes, Ezekiel ceased existence.
Oh,
Can I
brilliant.
tell where Ezekiel was?
In not. Well, he was in the sky searching. It
Yeah,
wasn't a specific area.
Okay. So just in the general direction then?
General direction was down the street.
And that blip that I did pick up, was that also in the same general area?
Yes.
Great.
I just look to you and go, motherfucker killed Ezekiel.
I then tap you on the shoulder and point in the general direction where I detected the blip.
And I say, okay, we're going down there right now, we're killing this fucker. I guess, like, what, before we go, can I just do a perception check as well as like I'm going down?
Sure.
I mean, just in case, you know.
You should also
Before
try
you guys do that, can me and Cheese get out of here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Let's give us a break a minute.
Yep.
Parallel action, classic cinema shit.
Yeah, I also really need to pee, Jesus.
Go for
Sorry.
it.
I want to create water, and I want to put out the fire.
I've been hitting that pretty hard. Let's try something else. On an unrelated note, I have an entire liquor cabinet in my closet. What is this? Peppermint schnapps. Well, I do like snowshoes. BRB.
Let me check something because I thought of something. Yeah.
Well, it's like an alcoholic peppermint. It's like eating an Altoid.
So
It's like drinking an Altoid.
so Cheese, would you like to attempt to escape the cage once more? Since you've been trapped in a cage this whole time.
Well, I only have one spell slot left.
Yes.
Well, that lets me teleport.
Yes. You are still blessed.
Okay. Sure.
Oh. I don't.
What?
What?
Um,
Let's go around the world here.
11. Yeah, nah. It's a 16. Well, the cage dispels after yeah, after an hour. All right, Beth, do you want to try anything?
So the cage is gone.
It will be gone soon once the spell wears off.
I don't have anything that could break the spell because you said
It doesn't do anything with spell magic. You need to teleport out.
yeah, I can't teleport.
Like, I could have done Dimension Door, then I lost all my fucking spell slots. Because that's what was meant them.
So I can just keep both of us from burning alive. Because that's all I can do.
I have. Wait. I want to look something.
If I'm not gonna say is, are you sure?
Oh, so and that would be yeah. So Fun fact, because I looked this up. If you casted your sleep spell on with you in its range, you have the lowest hit points, so you would be targeted, and you could cast yourself to sleep. That's something you could do. How it would help, I'm not sure.
He wakes up in
But
a better
it's an
place.
action. You cast Misty Step in your sleep.
You go to DMV.
No,
Ah, shit.
that's death.
Yeah. Yeah, but if all I'm gonna say is that, are you sure?
Are you sure about what?
I'm just saying, are you sure?
What was she sure about?
About not being able to do anything.
Yes, she's looked it over.
I don't know.
What are you insinuating?
I don't know, there's something. Obviously don't want to say it. I mean, can I say it?
I mean, sure.
F, do you want me to say it?
What is it?
Go to the bottom of your actions.
Of my actions.
Oh,
Something
yeah.
10th level.
What?
10th
Hidden
level.
paths.
Hidden paths.
Ah,
And that would be you making the charisma throws.
Can Beth touch me?
Yeah, it's only a barred cage. She can touch you.
Okay.
Like, just touch fingers and then oof.
I don't see hidden path.
Really? At bottom of actions.
on the bottom of your actions under all.
Yeah.
It's a special. I think you get 3 per long rest.
Yeah.
Um,
You got it at 10th level.
oh, that's why I don't know about it.
Yeah, it's a new sort of thing. Which is basically my dimension door, but you can do it 3 times, so fuck.
Oh,
All right. Do you want to try that?
All right.
Make charisma saving throws, which would be d20 plus 2 plus your d4. Because I'm assuming you blessed yourself as well.
Yeah.
All right. So that one's gonna fail, even with the d4. You need to roll at least a 12 on your d20.
It's a cards haven't have they?
No. It's a big city.
I did it.
A 14. All right. Roll your d4. Because the DC is a 16, so you pass the first requisite. You just need to get a 2.
Just don't roll 1. There you go.
A 3. Wonderful. You reach out to the wonderful medium rare bird. And you touch fingers, you teleport 60 feet.
Oh my, how
And-
rude.
Oh, says the one pinning the bird to the floor with
I pinned his
roses.
arm.
The
I wanna
same
leave.
thing.
Shut.
you can't escape the gay.
Shut. I can and I will.
So you teleport 60 feet. You teleport very far from the house. And you are now free.
Wait. I wanted to check the chest.
The chest?
Yeah.
I mean, you can go back.
I mean, it says, or you can use your action to teleport 1 willing creature. So yourself up to 60, or a winning creature up to 30.
Or you can use your. Okay. Okay, yeah. So you've touched Cheese and you've teleported him 30 feet. He's outside the house. You're still in the house.
Right, I want to run in and check out the chest.
Alright, you kick open the foot trunk next to the cabinet, and it is empty. The orc took all of it in his backpack.
Alright, well, please, would you like to go get something to eat?
Okay.
Okay. What would you like to eat? You want some dumplings?
I still have 65.
Oh,
It gotta be old. Oh.
Oh yeah, they're stale.
Oh.
Are they
It's
rotting?
still dumplings.
No, they're not rotting. He keeps them very safe. They're well preserved dumplings.
What if they give an armor value for him?
Anyway, the two of you are running after a wizard you can't really have a good beat on.
Yeah, but we can climb over buildings, so that's something.
Wonderful.
Can I do a
Can we-
perception check just to... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Oh, okay, I was just about to say, could I just do a perception check as we're going down for the building, just in case I can see him?
You cannot.
Okay.
Do I still have that blip of danger sort of centralized in one area, and does it look like it's moving?
No, the blip is not moving. You pretty much have last known location, which is close.
How far away?
Thorsty? Oh.
He's Thorst.
Hmm?
You guys are closing in about 90 feet.
Okay. I mean, shit, we just can't do much, can we?
You get to the location
I
after
will.
some valiant running.
I
The
feel like
the alleyway is empty, as it should be.
You want to try anything, 2-1?
Well, I will say on the off cuff, I feel like there are two possibilities. One, we may be able to catch him at wherever insurance claims can be made. Two, he'll try to frame us for burning down his house, so we need to catch this guy.
Okay.
He's kidding you. He's committing insurance fraud. The biggest villain in the Citadel committing insurance fraud.
I know. Is there an insurance fraud office?
I mean, that's all located in the Citadel, or the Great Hall.
Okay. Okay, Q1, you're onto something here. What if you try to track him down, we both try to see for any tracks or anything like that. Like, I don't know, there's gotta be some, like, pools of blood from when my axe grazed him or something like that. Then maybe, I go to Citadel and see if he's run off to there.
I mean, just assume that I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, is there a check to see if, like, we can see, like, a slight trail of blood or something like that?
that would be. Doo-doo-doo.
I'm not sure if that'd be survival or investigation.
Well, let me. Yeah. It would be a survival check for following tracks, hunting game, guiding through frozen, all that other stuff.
Okay. I mean, fuck it, might as well give it a go. I don't think I have anything like
Probably not.
yeah, probably not. No, fuck it. Yeah, I'll just roll. It has a +2.
Nice.
Just like the good old days. With my palm.
So, you do track a slight trail of blood leading down the alleyway.
Okay, I'm about to rush off and I say, wait. and I'm gonna start following the blood. And I'm just gonna beckon for Q1 to follow me.
Nice.
All right. Since Q1 can't speak, I will say, does the blood seem to have magical or electrical signature or anything like that?
No,
you
it's
see
not
that?
magical.
Yeah, I think it's more that the orc learned magic as opposed to he is magic, so the blood is probably mundane.
No, I'm talking about like residual residue. Like, can you sense that?
Would a detect magic do that?
Detect
obviously-
magic would, but there is nothing.
Yeah.
Okay.
So him himself is mundane, it's just the fact he knows magic.
In that case, we follow the blood trail.
Yep. And I also point out to Q1 so he can, like, see it, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess we'll follow that.
Nice. You follow it to the alleyway. It goes into a trash can, and there you see a corpse of a dead squirrel.
Detect magic.
There's no magic on this dead squirrel. However, you can tell it was killed, not like
Not
natural.
normally. Yeah. Okay,
This
let's
was
do some...
intentionally
It
misleading.
is clean slashes. It is not like talon marks.
Yeah,
It
so
wasn't
chances
an
are
animal. It was a
it was by a sword.
sword, dagger, bladed object.
This was intentionally misleading.
Well, then again... Well,
Just think
fuck.
about it. We'd be looking for any possible sign to find this guy.
Yes. Okay, do you want to try and do a patrol then? Then I'll go to the Citadel and just see if he turns up there.
I suppose I'll have to. I'd like to roll danger perception again to see if I can't get another last known blip. Damn it.
No. You do not pick up anything.
I guess I can investigate or perceive anything else.
Great. So not only does this guy know about us, but he's probably going to find some way to turn the entire town against us as well.
Well, we have the fact that there was a force cage used, and that I did sort of shout out that, you know, he tried to burn down his house and shit like that, so...
Yeah.
So we at least have witnesses, well, technically witnesses, to claim that they heard us shouting about it. We'd be able to match my voice, but... Fuck, okay. Will I then head off to the Citadel and see if he turns up there, and if you then do a patrol around?
I suppose I'll go patrolling then.
Yep. Alright.
So, yeah, Nick, you start patrolling the streets, looking for any sign of this man. Chaos, you head to the Great Hall and attempt to ask around to see if a orc wizard that seemed to be in quite a frantic hurry, carrying a backpack possibly full of valuables, came running through here and claiming insurance. Unfortunately, no one in the office has met such a man.
Alright. Can I disguise myself as someone pretty ordinary, just completely different to me, and then sort of sit somewhere?
Yes.
Because I'm really hoping he does, like, collect something and then moves on. But then again, he has a backpack, so chances are... not really much else I really can do. Is there a bench or something outside of the Citadel, or anything like that I could sit on?
Yes, there are many.
Yeah, I'll sit on one of them and just, you know, maybe disguise myself as like an old lady or something. And like, are there birds in the area?
Yeah, types of them.
Yeah, I'll just break off pieces of my rations and like try to like feed them and shit, and I guess perceive and see if he happens to walk by.
All
And
right.
would that be a short rest?
Yeah, we'll count this all as a short rest.
Okay, short rest done. Yeah, I'm basically trying to see if he'll come into the Citadel, really.
All right. So you don't you wait there for a good 4 hours, and you don't see any orc, any large being really.
As soon as
They're all
anyone walks by, can I do a detect magic? Like, basically, that if anyone walks by, do a detect magic to see if they're magical.
All right. Well, you
Just
still
in
haven't
case.
picked up any
Yeah.
magic outside of those who are very
Yeah.
clearly magic, like
Yeah.
full-on wizardy rogues.
It'd be basically anyone who seems like they're trying to disguise themselves.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anything like that? No.
I guess I don't see anything either.
Patrols pick up nothing. This man has pieced. Possibly.
Yeah. Hmm.
Or maybe he already was. Ooh.
Yeah.
Maybe insurance claim is a mailed-in form.
Hmm.
You could have jump ship to the outer valleys or the outer regions by now.
Well, he wouldn't be allowed in Sister Lock. This is a thing. He would have left a lot of shit behind. He's still somewhere. I don't know. I'll leave it for now, I guess. Anyone else want to say anything?
I don't say anything except I punch a tree.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Alexander sort of sits in like quiet
I'm just silently glaring at all of you. But I ignore everything else otherwise.
We end up regrouping with like, Beth and Cheese.
The two of you walk into the more food inclined area of the market, and you see sitting outside a small shop, drinking some nice milkshakes. Is the two of them enjoying their time,
Mm-hmm.
having many sweets,
I just sit down.
choices of their form.
Did
In
you guys have
addition-
fun?
Now is not the time, Daddy.
I just thought of the stupidest idea.
I guess nothing I'll do is I'll just click off my disguise, because that clearly didn't fucking work. So, boom, no longer an old lady. Welp. Did anything come out of that house by any chance? With regards of any inquiries or anything like that?
They never came.
Brilliant. Well, put it this way, I spent some time sitting outside of the insurance office. Didn't come at all. No disguise came through either. I'm assuming that you were also unsuccessful on your front, right, Q1?
Yes.
Yep. Well, at least you got Bird out, so naturally some success.
Exiting the shop, the orc comes out holding a milkshake. Looks over, stops dead in his tracks, and drops the
Hold
milkshake.
monster.
Motherfucker.
Hold monster immediately.
I
Like
then
Franz
stare at
fucking
him,
Ferdinand.
Hold monster immediately.
sharp red face, completely frozen.
I'm holding
So-
monster. He better make a fucking wisdom check.
What's the saving?
20.
20, okay. What's the... I think that's a 4.
Motherfucking damn it.
He fails, he's held.
Okay, how many people are in the area right now?
Like 6 outside of you guys.
I immediately walk over and I fucking latch onto his throat.
Yep. I just say to everyone, this man is a criminal. We are merely committing justice as I gouge out his eyes.
Stop!
I want to
Stop.
clamp around his
Stop.
throat so hard that he starts collapsing, and I'm immediately ignoring him. I'm also ignoring Beth because I'm pissed at this guy. Nothing you can say will make me change my mind.
No. No.
Did any of the people believe me when I said that we were committing justice?
Yeah, they do.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gouging out his fucking eyes. I'm gouging out his eyes, and then I'm laughing at him. And the last thing you see is before I gouge his eyes is me holding my nose.
Yeah, as I'm choking him, the thermal around my palm with the hand I'm using to choke him out is on. So
And I
I'm
guess also-
also
yeah.
giving him smokers along.
Yeah, and I guess once we're done gouging his fucking eyes out, I just want to go to town with my hand axe. Actually, no. Tell you what, how about this? His spellcasting focus orb. Can I take that and smash it into his head?
I mean, that would be a strength to try and.
I
Oh,
don't-
wait, are you trying to like smash? Like, are you trying to like?
Either
Put-
smash
like,
it
put
over
under-
his head or cave in his skull.
So
With
you
the
don't
magical-
mind if it would shatter and like fragments embedded himself in?
I don't mind if it shatters or whatever. I'm causing damage and I'm breaking his ability to do magic at the same time.
Gotcha.
Is
Because
that
it
a
would
strength?
shatter. It's just a crystal.
I want to smash it in his fucking face.
All right. I mean, he's dead.
And I still smash it in his face.
Wonderful. He-
Okay, I then
Smack
sort of
it.
address everyone in the cafe and say, I'm terribly sorry for this display. We will dispose of his body immediately and send it to the mortician. And I gesture to Q1 to take it to an alleyway.
I then start walking over, throat still in hand as his body is dragging behind me.
Mhm.
Blood now dripping from his neck wounds.
You see an underpaid half elf walk out with a mop, sigh deeply, start mopping the blood off the porch.
As I go by, I pat him on the back and give him a gold coin as I go to the alleyway.
Well,
At
These
this
days.
point, my face is now like a bright green.
Mm-hmm. I'm smiling now.
something you probably-
I'm smiling as I do soul crafting. I do the soul craft.
I then hold out my fist towards you, gesturing for a fist bump.
Yeah, I do it with my spare hand when I get a chance, and I'm gonna assume that Darty and Bird are just all sitting there.
what are the two of you doing as they start, for lack of better terms, abusing this man's body?
I'm walking away. I'm going back to Larry.
Why do I feel like this is the scene that fucking... What's the movie where, like, they're fucking kicking the shit out of a printer? Except it's just us two. Like, you know, I feel like it has that same energy. Oh god, fuck this dude.
Were you gonna say something, Cheese?
Hold on. I forgot what it's called.
What?
Ah, yes. Okay. Well. Ah, there you go.
Man, don't you just
I
hear me
see.
try to enjoy a milkshake and someone fucking dies in front of you? I'm so glad Whole Monster worked. God, fuck that guy.
So-
I
Well,
do the soul
contract's
craft.
done.
Yeah. I do the soul craft, and I don't get to do it slowly, I do it quickly and painfully. Even if you can't feel it. Actually, you know what? No, tell you what, how about this? I do spare the dying, and then I do it again.
I'm still holding on to his throat, by the way.
Yeah, you hold on to his throat. I say,
do
hold on
my-
to his throat a second. Let's cause some more pain. And I do spare the dying, and then I do the soul crafting while, like, he's still just about conscious enough to feel pain. Is that possible?
So,
Immediately when you're
Yes.
done with this, I want to go through his backpack.
Mm-hmm.
so you're doing spare the dying on him?
Actually, no, he's already dead and unconscious, is he? Okay, don't worry, that wouldn't work.
Yeah, he died.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's cadaverific, if you will.
Yeah. Oh well.
So in that case, I just want to immediately drop his corpse and start going through his backpack.
Yeah. If you do that, I'll do the soul crafting
Yes.
stuff.
Charred pieces of skin still cling to my hand, and you see a giant six-fingered singe mark of a collapsed throat around his neck.
This is so much easier. We should just do this more often. You know, fuck planning. If people are cool with it, you know.
Yes.
So,
Thanks.
so I just want to draw paralleled inspiration for that scene to be the assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand.
Oh yeah, it is.
You guys are just having
It actually fucking is.
darn,
my
we
God.
just missed them. And
It
then
actually
wait, no,
fucking
there
is.
fucking
It literally fucking is, except we didn't get a chicken sandwich, just sort of sat there brooding. He walked by with a milkshake, he then had an issue because I held him, and then we beat the fuck out of him. We've just done World War.
He
congratulations.
started World War One.
Fuck yeah.
You are shitty people. Shitty people.
I know.
Bad people.
Yes.
Feel
Yes.
bad. No celebrating. Bad people.
I got the job
didn't have
done.
to kill 'em.
We got the
We
job
didn't have to
done.
kill 'em. We didn't have to kill him.
We got the job
Bad
done.
people.
Do I have
Bad
the gem?
people. No,
Do I have the gem?
don't. You have nothing. Nothing.
You're performing the souls. You're performing the ritual
In the alleyway.
in the alleyway. He has no soul.
Hmm?
He has no soul.
Alright, Herman.
Check the backpack.
Yeah, I was about to say I asked to check the backpack. What do I find?
Yes, you check the backpack, and you find a coin purse full of gold, and you find a pink gem.
Ah,
Oh, can I detect magic that gem? And do I know that it's a soul crafting gem?
I don't touch it. I instead look at chaos and point to the gem, and then
I mean-
point to my gem, implying that
Yep.
I shouldn't be touching this thing.
Okay, fair enough. I will grab it then. Actually, wait, do I... Wait, soul crafting, do I know
No,
whether
no,
touching the gem is safe?
telepathy.
He like
Fucking
fucking
it.
hacks you on and takes over his body. And haha, later, suckers. Now I'm a robot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I saw that coming. I didn't need that today.
yeah. So, wait, what I know about soul crafting, is it safe to just touch a gem, or...
Yeah, it is.
Okay, so I immediately touch a gem. It's the right gem, right?
Yeah, it is.
I pick it up,
Okay.
and I pocket it in my coat, in one of my secret pockets. And I proceed to walk over to the 9th level. I don't know if anyone's going to follow me, but I'm going to go there.
Yeah, I'm following you as well.
Alright. I guess it just waved to Beth and, like,
I'm
Bird
with
with...
Larry.
Oh, right. Well, we'll wave anyway, covered in blood, because I'm not prestidigitating it off. This is a victory. We're just walking
Yeah,
through
no.
with blood on us.
So you
Blood bruise.
you head on up to 9th level, and I'm assuming kick the door in.
He can. Do you want to
can?
kick the door in?
Like dramatic door kick.
Yeah, I do. All while blasting.
Careful, you get copyright claimed.
I will only mute a bit of a stream, it's all good. Don't worry, I prestidigitate that for the D&D. You see, that's the way I get around it. I do the same notes and sounds. And I just walk in and I put the gem on the desk. And I look him in the eyes, covered in blood, and I say, "We did it."
He picks up the gem and inspects it. Says, "Well, I didn't expect it to be so soon."
Mm-hmm.
Well, as per the agreement, you can choose to either let me get the correct wording here. So you can either opt in for the same thing that his contract held, or something of equal value.
So, would that count for both of us or just one of us?
It would be a singular thing you guys could split.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
let's say the ability was gaining 4 intelligence. You guys could each take 2, 3, 1, or you could trade it in for gold.
You want to take the intelligence?
Well, what's my intelligence at, actually? It's at literally... I mean, I might as well.
Yeah, I mean, if we join split it, like, makes sense to.
Because other than 4 words and kill, I'm basically dumb as a rock.
We could
Additional
teach him
with,
more words.
Off the cuff, I don't know how to record more. I can't figure out a vocoder.
Oh.
I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, I'll be back in a second.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, do you want to just split the intelligence then?
I mean, I guess. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess that depends. What other things are there that are available?
I mean, I
Let's
guess
weigh our
gold, but yeah.
Well, besides gold, there could be other resources that we can utilize. So let's see what's
Yeah.
available to us.
We should kill more people more often.
I mean, we got our setbacks, but
Yeah, but in the end,
you know,
we transfer Nanda. It's all good. Yeah,
I mean,
we
I
get
would
in the end.
assume that you would gather that's what I was built for to begin with, so I wouldn't necessarily be against the idea.
Yeah,
So
and you know me. I need to say
I
much more.
think everyone knows you all too well at this point.
Yeah, people know me pretty well. Well, sort of. I just thought we just fucking went ape shit on him. Oh, what milkshake he had.
Oh yeah,
Did
Just
you
took
guys
him-
not realize you left Cheese to burn alive?
We were very preoccupied with the whole murder thing.
I
Know
assumed
us.
you would take care of them because I tried my best to take care of them, but since I'm the most tactically apt one here, it was logical for me to go after him.
And then
What I did was a
yeah.
tactical maneuver.
And then what I saw is that as I left, I shouted out to for Dali to make sure Bird gets out because I couldn't do anything.
Believe me, if I thought I couldn't do anything, I would stay back and protect Cheese. That's what I tried to do to begin with.
Yeah, and I lost all my spell slots, so I couldn't have teleported him out. Really, the only person who could have actually done anything.
Daddy, whatever I'm addressing, I promise you, if there was something I could do, I would. But my priorities were clear. Also, I'm a killing machine, so I don't know really what you expected there. I just happen to be a killing machine with a partial conscience and a literal consciousness.
We can hear but not talk. I mean, we got there in the end.
Yeah, we got there.
Why is this oddly cathartic? I still like the idea that the guy just mopping blood just thinks it was a daily occurrence. He's clearly prepared. Yeah, I'll set to be right back on the airstream.
Nice.
And
Yeah,
I'll also
I
mute it off. And 3, 2, 1, we Alright, audio
Oh,
back.
right.
Oh, well, fuck. We fucked it up.
All right. Okay. Cool. So,
What happened?
you guys have completed the murdering of an innocent man who just wanted to be smart.
Of a man
But
who
you
tried to
completed-
fraud people.
But you completed a satanic contract,
Mm-hmm.
so that's positive. And the two of you have gained 2 intelligence points each, since you have taken his place on the contract and have fulfilled the technical requirements of delivering
debt-free?
his soul. Yes, you are
Yeah.
debt-free. You've completed the terms of the contract. The contract has been sealed. Congratulations, you have made a deal with the devil. Have a wonderful day.
Well, there isn't anything else. Nothing else can go wrong from this.
I didn't catch that. I was looking for a window fan. What was it?
We may deal with the devil.
Oh, cool.
Congratulations,
But, you know.
we are open from 9 to 10 p.m. Monday through Friday.
Yeah,
Holidays excluded, since I go visit my grandma on Christmas.
That's nice.
That's nice. You see, he's got a heart.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't murder a little girl when she came in, so you know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I guess we'll go regroup with everyone and maybe start doing what we should be doing.
yeah.
As opposed to spending about 4 hours trying to murder an orc only to have him get a milkshake. You know, I feel like that'd be good.
You
All things considered, I'm not against the idea.
you go meet up with Beth and Larry and Blondie and Dunstu and all the others who have just been in the waiting room this whole time.
Yep, I tell Larry
Chillin'.
about why I'm covered in blood. I mean, I prestidigitate it.
I also hold out my hand for you to
Wouldn't
press
he
it.
be standing in line?
Who, Larry?
No.
What?
The guy
York.
we just murdered.
No,
Oh.
when you die in the Innerlands,
Pretty
you,
dead?
you kind of you're kind of pretty dead.
Man, that'd be great if we saw him again.
I then hold out my hand for you to prestidigitate all of the charred skin flakes that are stuck to it.
Oh yeah, I'll do the whole of you and all that.
Just the guy sitting next to Larry with his fucking arms crossed.
Like, are you really not going to pay me any attention?
I would just give him a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Fucking grumbling.
Nerd.
What's wrong, nerd? Can't leave the waiting room?
What's wrong, nerd? You didn't save a patron earlier, huh? Didn't spend like basically 2 seconds doing that shit, did you? Yeah, that's what I thought, nerd.
No, he's not there.
Okay.
Um,
Does Larry think the tail is cool?
Larry think the what is cool?
The whole reason why I'm covered in blood.
Oh yeah, it's pretty
Nice.
cool.
A high five.
Just as a side note, Larry looks quite slightly stronger and buffer.
Okay.
Not to draw too much attention to that, but he's definitely been doing like non-stop sit-ups and push-ups.
I'm going to immediately draw attention to that and say, what have you been doing?
I give him a thumbs up.
Yeah.
He is buff goblin.
Does he still have that
Anyway.
with him?
Yes, he does.
Nice.
Well, the little girl has it now.
Oh. Oh, okay.
She's doing what she can to entertain herself.
Yep. Before we head off, should we do a long rest?
I mean, you guys can. I don't know if it's necessary. I mean, your warlock is just completely
Yeah.
bone zone.
I mean, yeah, short
I
rest
don't
and
think
stuff,
it's
but...
necessary.
Okay, if you guys want to go off on that, then that's fine. I just wasn't sure if you guys needed one.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need one.
Okay. Yeah,
All I
there's
would
only
do
eleven.
is power saving mode.
Hmm?
All I would do is go into power saving mode.
Yeah. Jeez, did you say something?
Could I go somewhere real quick?
Yeah.
Can I go to the 9th level on my own?
I follow him.
No, I sneak out.
Okay.
Or I notice him sneaking out.
No.
Or I detect magic and no, he's not there.
Why
Nope.
would you detect magic?
He's
Do I
not
know-
magical.
He's
Would I
unlocking
be
trick
tracking
so
him
with a
on
dagger.
sensors?
No one has purposefully been tracking him. He has successfully sneaked out.
Actually, hold on. I was still at the milkshake shop.
Yeah,
That's true. You didn't come.
you
with
guys
us.
never,
Oh, yeah.
you never went to the Great Hall, so you guys don't really need to sneak.
Mm,
So yeah,
fair point.
you travel to 9th level alone.
I want to ask him how this whole thing works again.
Oh,
How,
are you trying to forge a contract?
maybe?
Well, our fantastic
I know what you're
contract-
gonna do. You're gonna go back for that sword, aren't you?
You see,
Oh my god.
all
no.
you have to do is ask for a simple thing. Anything in the world, I'll draft up a contract for you. All you have to do is complete the terms of the contract, and you surely will get your rewards.
Can I go looking for Cheese? Bear in mind that I know he's not a part of the group and that we need him to start going somewhere.
You can.
Yeah, can I just wander
It'll-
around the town and try to find him?
You can. Anyways, Cheese, what would you desire from your contract?
Can I just ask for a big sword?
You want a big sword. How big is a sword are you looking for?
As big as I can carry.
As big as you can carry. Are you sure?
Hmm. Hmm. Can I add to also become stronger?
You can.
Wow.
Oh no. It's like a kid who doesn't know what a credit card is.
Oh Christ.
Alright, so what exactly are you looking to get out of your contract? A big sword and some extra strength?
Yeah.
Oh no. Did you take your mother's credit card for Fortnite V-Bucks? Oh no.
No.
Oh no.
God, throw Magnum.
He's gonna overdevil.
I want a big sword. I want to get a big sword.
You are incapable of seeing the bigger picture of anything.
Let's see what the like situation, like, you know, the condition is. Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe it's not that bad. You know, maybe just kill like, I don't know, someone with it. You know?
Do you want me to roll danger perception on that?
I mean, we're not there. I'm just walking around the town trying to find him.
So, he writes up a contract for an extra 2 points of strength and the biggest sword that can be conjured. Sound about right? Or are you looking for more strength out of your
That's
deal?
fine.
All right. Writing up the contract. All you need in return is a small investment of 4 stealth points and 4 acrobatic points.
Oh no!
Ooh.
He's intention. This is intentional. Doing it to a purpose.
Oh no, he has a plan.
And remember, you don't want to end up on my ill-made contracts list.
What does that mean?
You die, Cheese.
Well,
You get
Your
someone like
friend-
us to hunt you.
your friends just brought me back completed end of the contract for someone who didn't complete their end of the contract.
What?
But how would I complete? How would I get my reward without completing my end?
I don't know. A lot of people are crafty.
How did other people do it?
Normally, it's when I tie it to a physical object and not an ability. I'm learning.
Okay.
God.
Despite my aloneness, I'm actually not even a manager.
So we don't know this is going on because he's in this other building.
Have I found him
Yeah.
yet?
No, you haven't. Unfortunately.
I'm looking at him across, man, like, hey, has he come back with a sword yet?
No.
He shakes his head no.
Okay, right, yeah, just keep a watch out for it, would you? Thank you.
Well,
So
cheats.
I lose 4 points in stealth and acrobatics.
You would lose 4 points in both stealth and acrobatics, dropping them to 10s.
What about with one with nature?
One with nature would still apply.
So still 18.
Yes. You would still be a super shrubby man. Just general stealth would drop.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You doing?
Alright. Fair?
Yeah.
Though I find at this point, once the contract has been sealed.
Yeah, you do.
Yep, I just walk in and I go, oh, bird, please don't tell me you've done something.
Big sword.
I look to the guy and I just say, okay, what was the cost?
Sneakiness. Acrobatics.
Okay, you know what, that's actually somewhat better for me.
Imagine
Ow!
Bless you.
Are
Ow!
you okay?
That popped my back.
Oh, shit.
Oh no!
Yeesh. You might want to stand up a sec.
Hmm.
Oh shit. That
Are you
hurt.
okay?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Go ahead and refresh your page for your prize.
Wait, hold on.
Is it just something called Big Sword?
Big
No.
sword. Okay, there's a
tr-
bug on my screen. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that. Oh my god. I just sort of look at Ben and I just say, you realise that at some point these wishes and deals are going to come back to get you. Hence why I haven't made many deals and I'm a bloody warlock.
He's now cursed.
Yeah. Congratulations, you're now on terms with the devil as opposed to merely benefiting from
Okay.
someone else's loss.
Here's the problem.
Yeah.
There's a bug, and I don't want to touch it.
What?
There's
Oh.
a bug on my computer. It's jumping around all over the place.
How about you read out what he's gotten?
Take
Just
a
for
shoe
now.
and murder it.
Well, I'm gonna destroy my computer.
We'll wait
Just-
for it to jump off. Lift your
Why-
computer a little bit. You're on a laptop,
No,
right?
it's on my computer.
I know. Lift your
Why-
computer up a little bit to coax him off, and then murder it.
No,
Wipe
it's
it.
gonna jump on me.
Do you have a piece of paper?
Yes, it's on the piece of paper.
Well, if it's on a piece of paper, grab a corner and flick it.
Do you have a dustbuster?
What's that?
You know,
A
like a
small
little vacuum.
I don't know.
Well, just get a vacuum cleaner and suck it up.
Jeez, if you don't see it, it's not
It's
there.
loud. No, it's right there. Okay, hold on. Wait. Maybe if I. Okay.
You just hear Cheese scream.
Okay. I'm gonna scream.
You better not. It's
Oh.
nearly 5 in the morning.
Oh, hold on. Did I
Did you?
do it? Okay. Okay. Fine.
Okay.
Yes, I did it. I'm big boy.
Gee,
Ah!
you-
Ah!
Okay, geez, you have a big fucking sword now. Geez, you have a big sword. What's the issue?
Got it. Wait,
Okay.
I'm still not sure if it's dead.
Double tap.
No, it's... Okay, I got
Let
it.
the bugs surround you. Be one with them.
No. Okay, I'll be
Cheese
right
versus
back.
bug.
Alternatively, flamethrower.
Hmm.
Perform an insect genocide.
Yeah. Okay, so Cheese has made a deal with the devil. Right.
Yes, and he got a rather bitchin' sword.
Too bad is probably not going to be brilliant to hit with.
I did it.
He just has a cool sword.
Big
Oh no,
sword.
he also bargained for strength.
Yeah, but I'm looking at it. I'm just saying. I do see this.
Refresh.
Yeah,
Nice.
look
Big
at your
sword.
prize.
Mm.
Oh god.
I'm starting to seriously hate my own character. I think my knight's been...
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, nothing.
No.
All right.
At this point, I'm telling Cheese to come with us. We're going to another area.
Look, I have a big sword.
Yes, I know, Bird. Let's go now before we make another bloody deal. He didn't make another deal, did he? By any chance?
Can
Not
I make
yet.
another
Would
deal?
you?
Okay. You can,
Oh.
but it's now is not the
Oh.
time.
Wait, hold on. What if I make a deal for stealth and for acrobatics?
You see him just processing for a second. Huh. I guess the cost would be strength and a big sword?
Could I give something else?
No.
Oh, okay. Fine.
Maybe? I don't know.
Would you like a dagger?
No.
Alright, Bird, I
Okay.
think now is about time that we start going.
Okay.
Okay. And I push him out of the
Wait,
shop.
wait, no. Hold on. Maybe I could give my all-knowingness?
I suppose that would be
You're gonna
a
give away your
trade-off.
wish.
What a complete waste of a fucking wish scroll.
What is this exchange?
He's giving away a wish for his stats back.
Yeah.
So he loses all the other knowledge he has gained, which is more or less his character thing, but he has big sword. That's the summary of this deal. He loses all the knowledge in the world that could save everybody for big sword.
Jeez, I fucking...
Please.
Like, are you
Tell me
doing?
this isn't the deal.
Are you actually doing this, Cheese?
She's like, goddamn hate you, because now you've just outclassed the giant fucking murder machine I was hoping to become.
Why don't you make a deal?
I'm still terrible with the sword.
Yeah, you're not good with a sword. You're a +1.
I get +1 to hit, and it will
It's 2d6
almost always
+1 for
do less
damage.
damage than my dagger.
Oh my god.
It's a...
Well, are you actually making a deal with Cheese, or are we going to go to the next dimension?
Well, okay. So if I gave up my all-knowing,
Which would be
thing.
10 points from each intelligence and wisdom. You're all knowingness.
You also forget everything else that you knew from that all-knowingness, right?
That is That is correct.
So you lose your languages, you lose everything else you know, for 8 points.
Okay, I won't. Fine.
Right, I'm pushing you out of the shop now.
Is that a
Wait,
grapple check?
It's not a grapple check, it's just me like sort of shushing him along like a child. Like, go on, come on, bud, let's go.
Okay.
And
Wait,
then I just
I wanna give the demon 5 dumplings.
He's just a tiefling, not a bloody demon.
No, he's
Oh.
a demon.
Oh, he's a demon, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah.
I thought you said it was a tiefling.
He is devilish,
Okay.
fiendish. Anywho, next dimension.
Just out of fucking curiosity, can I ask this demon what it would be to erase someone's fucking memory so we never make a deal like this again?
I'm not sure.
Okay, don't worry, have a nice day. And I'm gonna leave next dimension time. And I just walk back and I point to Cheese's sword and say, guess where he got this?
So,
Yes, it is dangerous. Since Q1, I believe you and I are very well acquainted with this place. 9th level.
So my face immediately turns just a cold, dark red, and I
Yes.
start staring directly at Cheese.
Well, you see, he traded it for his ability to do stealth and acrobatics. So technically not something that would then, you know, really need to be enforced, but yes, he now owes a devil. And bear in mind he's coming from a warlock, okay?
Oh no,
That's
he
not a
doesn't
good thing.
owe the devil anything. He paid up.
Oh, okay, he's now done a deal with the devil.
Correct.
As opposed to merely benefiting from someone else's loss, he is now an active dealer.
Yes.
So anyway, he now has a giant sword. Anyway, next dimension, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright then, let's get this shit show done with. Does anyone else need to buy anything before we go?
No.
Next dimension.
Alright, Darty, say your last goodbyes. See you, Larry. See you in a bit.
I kind of just, put my hand up, sending my regards to Larry and whoever else is staying behind.
Yeah. There's a Beth there.
Yeah.
Okay.
One sec.
Alright. Jeez, Loki, were you actually pondering making a deal like that?
yeah.
I fucking knew this was premeditated. And it was based entirely on Drew's behavior, previous experiences.
Mm-hmm.
Because Rufio's was premeditated in the same way.
Yep. What do you want to say as well? We are still live?
What? Don't worry about it. You're probably helping Beth. It's okay. I don't bother you for that. That would make me a hypocrite.
At the end of the day, Bird just became a shittier rogue. With a big sword.
Big sword. If you had just let me steal the sword in the first
I mean, hey, it's not causing me any harm, I'll tell you that now.
I hope you understand that sword was going to detonate as soon as you were even able to move another foot out. You would be dead.
I would have dodged it. Would have been cool.
Yeah, but then again, you would have caused a fucking terrorist attack against the town we're currently still in. That's in hell. Do you want to have to deal with hell authorities when it comes to terrorism, my dude?
mean-
wasn't me. Was the person
Actually,
that
quick
placed
thought, we
the
haven't seen what the
explosive.
guards are like, have we? They could be really nice.
Sure.
Like, you know, in like Manual Samuel, where like the guards just really chill. Be like that.
Anyway,
Sure, they screen us on the way in, but they could be really nice guys. Oh, God.
anyways, are we
Yes.
heading to the next dimension?
I suppose so. I guess before we go, can I ask the secretary if he knows anything about exactly where we're going, and, you know, any advice?
Nope. He does
Brilliant.
not know anything.
Why did I ask anyway? Alright. Get ready to go.
Yeah.
All right. So everyone agrees to step through the door?
Unless anyone else has any other pressing matters. Is Beth all good?
Yeah.
Okay. Is she laying down right now or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just a little back pain.
Yeah. You must have popped it really hard.
I hope she's all right.
Alright. I guess without further ado, we do the thing.
All right. You plug the white book into the transferus box, and the blue door shifts to a green door.
Hmm.
All stepping through the door. Once more, you are now find yourselves in a city unlike what you have ever seen before. The walls are made of a smooth stone and metal, towering as tall as can be seen. Sky, a looming dark gray, yet the lighting is bright enough to see as normal. Many of these buildings are in ruin, as if parts exploded or massive bolts of lightning struck down the massive buildings. Not a single soul can be seen. However, Nick,
Hmm?
via your thermal, you pick up on a far corner a figure. He quickly disappears around the corner.
We're in Swindon.
I start steering in that general direction, just reconfirming everything. I then make everyone aware of it and point in that general direction.
Oh, right, okay. I would have called Ezekiel, but I'm waiting for the child to come back with that, so I guess I just sort of gestured to people, like, whether we want to go over there or not.
I'd like to roll danger perception towards whatever I think that may be over there.
This whole place airs of a general danger. As for that particular way, it doesn't seem more dangerous, but something is off about it. You definitely didn't imagine it.
You're right. So the buildings then, you said they're made of like a completely smooth stone, although damaged, wrecked and whatnot?
Yeah, kind of equative to a modern skyscraper.
Are there any markings anywhere?
A few.
Do I recognize any of them?
You do.
I do.
Yeah.
What do I think the markings are?
Well, a lot of it
Oh,
is graffitied. Not necessarily anything too legible. It's general terms. The revolution has come. The terror bots is another phrase that's getting thrown around on walls. Outside of that, street signs pointing towards different sections of a town, or at least what's left of it.
Oh.
Hmm.
So in other
Legible.
words, they're the same markings that are found on my body.
Yes, same language.
Okay. So immediately you just see me immediately freeze. My face turns like a deep gray.
Yeah. Say, Q1. You don't happen to recognize this area, do you? I'm just assuming by the. Well, it's certainly strange. Hmm. Revolution, Murderbots.
Does he recognize this?
Oh wait,
No.
actually, oh, I don't. Okay. I was like,
No.
Okay, I thought it was like written in common or something. Okay, now don't worry. I was like,
It is writ-
No. In fact, I don't know if you would recognize it at first, but I don't know if you ever bothered looking at my own markings, but these are. I'm assuming this is the same writing that you find on my body.
yeah.
yes.
I immediately recognize it.
Yeah, I probably would have taken a look at a few marks for, few marks there, few marks there. Oh, okay, maybe you know this place.
I then
Fine.
turn to everyone.
Yes, that seems pretty apparent here. Can I do detect magic?
Yeah.
Do I detect anything?
No. No magic.
Well, there's nothing magical here, at least for now. Think I have any other leads currently. Best bet might be to follow whatever Q1 saw.
So
Alright.
do you do so?
So, what else is around us? Like, what kind of roads do we see?
Well, it's kind of a grid layout. So what you would equate in a modern big city, it's a bunch of squared off intersection streets.
Alright.
Do we see anything else like ruined machines, carts, anything like that?
Not that you can see in plain view, no.
These are the signs
Debris,
and-
remains of anything, people.
No remains of people.
It's just barren and abandoned. Minimal debris, charred buildings. Right.
Whatever came through
I
here
guess
made it
that
quick.
I guess the next thing we do is I start moving towards where I saw the thermal signature.
Also, when you said there were signs, were they like written in a particular language or are you talking about graffiti?
Same language as his.
Gotcha. Though I wouldn't understand anything. Okay.
So I answer your language and then I point to the markings you see on my body.
Right. Okay. In my book of language and stuff, do I find anything that is somewhat familiar to it?
So it's a derivative of a language,
Right.
commonly spoken by the Warforged people. However, trying to use that specific codex to try and decipher it, it's just all gibberish. Like
Nothing
things
relatively
don't
known.
match up, characters that are just completely foreign.
Right.
But that's the closest language in your book.
So, Warforged language, and yet it's some form of alteration to it, since even from a book from Citadel, there is seemingly nothing to translate to this.
I will
This
also
is
point
certainly
out
alien
that,
territory.
my expression has not gone from bleak and in fact glitches between that and like a bright red. But that's few and far between.
Yeah.
So are you investigating the...
Yes, I'm still moving towards that blip.
I guess I'll follow.
All right. Walking down the dreary roads of this town, you round the corner where you saw the thermal signature duck behind, and you come across the corpse of a Sona unit.
A what?
Nyx's particular race.
Oh.
What configuration is it in?
It is currently in the same configuration you're in, bipedal.
I see.
Its memory modular is memory is very, very heavily damaged. It is grasping a small key fragment.
I then kneel down beside it, try to make it aware of me. You see my face glow for a bit, organize itself into various geometric shapes, almost like I'm communicating with it.
It is very, very dead.
If I'm looking at it,
You,
do I?
then, you then see wires, some glowing tendons coming out of my hand. And by some of the battle damage by its head, I try to access its memory unit.
Its memory is extremely damaged. You only catch a slight, insightful glimpse. It's of a sort of factory setting. It's kind of a warehouse. It seems to be the first few moments that it may have become sentient, straight after its birth, in huge quotes. It seems that this might be the only remaining memory, as it's the only piece of backup it might have.
So, right. I then take the key fragment. What does it look like?
It's like your average key fragment. It's a little jagged. It seems to be the teeth of the key. However, for intents and purposes, I will clue in that you've been using thermal for most sight during this segment.
Yeah, just kind of assume I have it constantly on as surveillance mode.
Yeah, a second sense, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
A swarm of what I have coined predator bots. These small, dog-like creatures ambush the area. These particular small creatures can only be picked up on thermal.
And I'm tracking them right now.
Correct. But they're attacking everyone. Let us begin the fight.
So you see my face turn a bright red. Probably the
What's
first
going
time.
on?
And then you see my put the key fragment in my storage, and then charge both of my palm pistols.
Whoa,
Tracking.
what are you shooting at? What? I mean, I'm gonna take a look at the body. Is there like, bear in mind, Alexandra's into magic and shit like that. Do you see like any like magic gem or
I
shit
grab
like that?
you and throw you down to cover.
Oh shit!
I also get around Daddy and Bird and make sure that they're safe. I would then like to fire on one of them with my palm pistol.
Why just like fire out an eldritch blast in the general direction?
So, this is going to be interesting.
Yep. I am blind.
For all intents and purposes, when fighting, you are practically in the blind status.
Great. When I do this, can I put the gem on my chest plate to see if I can like identify a weakness or anything, like get an idea of anything in the area? Because technically that identifies weaknesses and things, so I don't know, just putting two and two together, would that tell me anything?
Wait, what? You're changing the gem?
So yeah, I'm taking it from hand axe onto my plate, since I have no idea what's out there, so I'm just putting it on there just in case maybe it can pick up something that's out there. So I'm assuming that basically it will track onto something, then tell me something about something. And maybe it has like a particular point in which it is at. And I could like fire in a general direction.
You also see me very visibly tensed up and agitated.
Yep.
So where are you moving the gem? I'm sorry, I'm
onto
trying
the chest plate. So basically, want to see weaknesses in something, because basically Alexander doesn't know that there's anything out there. He just knows that something's wrong. So he's basically gonna put it on, thinking, okay, I can detect a weakness, and maybe I can know where it actually is at, because it will latch onto something.
Very fucking intuitive.
It's worked before. It's shown him shit before. Maybe it will show him shit now.
Yeah. Well, you can't necessarily track where they are.
Do I get a
Um,
cheat?
no.
No.
However, you do get the weaknesses
Right.
of them, which happens to be lightning damage and bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
That goes for all 6 of them.
Okay.
Do you relay this to me?
I just say, oh bloody hell. Okay, there are 6 of them. Either bludgeon it or shock it.
I then holster my palm pistols and immediately take out my rifle. Charge that fucker.
Do I even have anything
Alright.
that has electric? That's thunder, I think. Yeah, that's thunder damage, not.
So can we all roll initiative, or is this just me for right now?
No, you can roll initiative.
Right.
Yeah. Also, can I spend the start of my initiative starting out an alarm?
Sure.
Actually, no, that doesn't do anything. Don't worry about it. I was about to say maybe the alarm would then trigger when something is right by me, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a force. So, is that, yeah, I'm gonna assume those last 3. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Beth needs to roll, but
17, 16, 13. And
oh, I just remembered that thing.
yeah,
Oh no, I just remembered something I got from like basically the very first dungeon. Don't worry.
okay. Beth will roll an 8. These dudes will roll 15. Nice. So, all right. So, it will be Nick first.
So, out of the blue, I'd like to try to shoot the closest one with my lightning rifle.
All right.
I'm just going to do the one shot at first to see what happens.
19. Yes, that's enough. Go ahead and roll it up. All right. So that will be 8 damage since it's weakened.
Right. Does it appear phased or dazed at all?
Yes, it does.
Great. With my next 2 actions, I would like to try to throw this thing into the side of the building and then stomp it.
Jesus Christ.
Nice. Put down old yellow.
You can't tell what this thing is. I'm hoping that the outline that it makes in the building will show you.
Yeah. I mean, it won't tell us where it is, but
All right. Go ahead and roll for a +8.
D20 plus 8.
Yeah. All right.
And that's just for the slam.
Sam, that would also be.
And can they kind of see like the outline based on the electrical shock damage that it gets?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you zap this thing, pick it up, and slam it into the nearby stone, creating a indent in the stone, which shares a general shape of what it is. This thing is pretty badly damaged now.
And like I say before, I'm going to stomp its head.
All right. Roll another +8.
That's what I just did.
Oh, the yeah, you good. So that would be another 8 to it.
Mhm.
Hey, you smash its head, and it is significantly dead.
Nice.
Does it decloak?
Yeah, it does. Its smashed body decloaks.
Great.
Right.
You then start hearing the song Turbo Killer in the distance.
All right.
Well, you probably don't know what that is. Never mind.
So it is now these things' turns. There are 5 left. So I'm just gonna do 5 attacks. Yeah, these things aren't very good. As in they suck.
Oh, okay.
But they're invisible, so
Yeah.
they are. They only suck to everyone except the giant group. All right. First, we're gonna go for hitting Nick.
And then I do have my guard up, so.
That doesn't hit. Okay, we're gonna try for cheese.
I then yell at Cheese since I can tell he's going for him.
Yeah. 8. No, that doesn't hit. All right, we're gonna go for Beth now. Okay, that one I know is a hit. It has to. Please. 8. 24. 17. Okay, it can do it. Dead thing. Okay, 10 damage. Unless you have a thorn shield. Damn it. Oh,
That's what I have.
darn it. So, okay. It doesn't bring your AC up high enough. Okay.
No, but I could have that damage.
That's true. There might be a shield that still hits you. Okay. Half's the damage. 5 damage. Yes. Alright. And the final one going for chaos.
Mhm.
I don't think that one hits.
18.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Do I feel something go by me then, like a rush of wind?
Yeah, you guys
Okay.
can feel their presence, their physical,
Okay.
corporeal.
And these things are mechanical in nature, right?
Correct.
Do they look similar to me?
Yeah. Same color scheme.
Okay.
Definitely not the same mechanic.
Right.
Same place, different factory. All right. moving on to chaos.
Well, I haven't used this item in a very long time, but remember that first dungeon when I beat the fuck out of that skeleton with its own arm?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take out that arm and, like, ready for in case something attacks me, and... Actually, no, I'll get that arm ready. And I want to ask Q1 how high they can jump.
Very.
Is that the answer?
Can I tell how high they can jump?
Yeah.
Uh,
They've successfully been able to leap up to your head.
I then kind of just nudge just above my head.
I then say, okay, and I want to... is it worth it? It probably is. That's a 10. Hold on, let me just check some. Yeah, okay. To try and keep everyone relatively safe, I want to cast Fly. And I want to fly up to a relatively high distance, and I got 2 additional targets, so I'll give that to Dardy and Bird. I just want to fly pretty high up.
I see.
If I can't hit the fucker, I'm pretty bloody useless. So I might as well try and get out of how high they can jump. Bear in mind, we went for your head. I'm gonna go about 2 times that.
So fly, which is just to use a couple. So you'll be casting this at 5th level, which means you get 3 people. Yep.
Yep. So myself.
10 minutes.
Yep, 10 minutes. So how many turns is that in combat?
That's 10 rounds. Each round is
okay,
about
yeah. So we got 60 feet of movement basically, and we can just fly straight up. So I'm basically just gonna fly up pretty high. So I'm pretty sure they can't get me. And I'm gonna say to everyone. I'm gonna say to everyone, you might want to try flying upwards. Bird, don't open your eyes.
lay on your back and float up. All right. Just to make sure we have a consciousness check on you, Cheese. Are you fully awake? It's getting to be.
I am not dead.
Right. You still good to play, or?
The fact I'm not dead
Okay.
means that I can play.
Okay.
Ride and die. Okay. Moving on.
When you don't realize your D&D character dies.
So you fly up to about 20 or so feet.
Yep, I do that. Up to everyone else if they want to too.
I would assume that both you, Beth, and Cheese would like to float up to a similar distance away from the biting jaws of these little fucking ankle biters.
No.
No, you're staying on the ground.
Yeah.
I pick him up and toss him up.
I mean, he'll just come back down. He has to fly himself. I mean, you can yeet him up in the air, but
I just say, Bird, you might want to fly up. There's something attacking you.
I know.
But just shut your eyes. Trust me.
He wants to use
No.
Bird, you need to trust me, or else you're going to get hurt.
I have a shiny new sword, and I'm gonna use it.
In that case, use the non-sharp side. Use the big wacky side of it.
No.
It's. You know what? Fine. If you die, you die.
all
I tried to
right.
help you enough.
So you've casted flight onto you, Beth.
So I'm up in the air.
Do you
Yeah.
want to go up in the air? I just assumed everyone would want to fly out of fighting range. Okay, yeah, so you went up in the air.
can't see these.
No. They are invisible.
I just. Okay, then I want to stay ready. Video guard.
All right.
Thank you.
I'm not sure you would be able.
Or can I?
I mean, you have some buffs you could always.
That's what I was thinking. I'll bless the three.
All right. You go up into the sky and you create blessed rains across all of Africa, and you bless all of them.
I bless the rains down in Africa.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my god.
You've done it. So everyone gets a D4.
Yeah.
Does the rain outline the creatures?
No. There's no rain. That's just she blesses.
Oh, okay.
All right. So is that? But well, yeah. Bless. All right, cheese. Big sword time.
Yes.
All right.
So-
Cool.
Bird pulls out the sword, kind of like this.
To paint a picture, this blade.
He has no idea what the fuck he's doing with it.
It's bigger than that.
Does he topple over?
No, he has the strength to wield it.
Okay. But he doesn't have free hands.
Only a weak creature needs all three.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey, is that what you've been doing?
Yeah.
I love how in my head the music went immediately from Lord of the Rings to Carpenter Brut.
Mine just went to fuck this shit, I'm out.
He's 2 years old.
How much is he?
Oh
$2.50.
no.
As expense.
Are you looking at
We all
pets?
want- Apparently. Alright. Say you want to try and hit one of these things.
I just start slashing.
Start swinging.
Well, roll to hit at a disadvantage. This could go
Mhm.
horribly or wonderfully. It didn't go too great, but it
It's a-
didn't go horrible.
Yeah.
So, you start spinning wildly, trying to hit everything within range. Unfortunately, from Nick's eyes, these things jump around like jumping beans. And you don't manage to land a hit, unfortunately. Moving on. To shame.
What?
It is now Nick's turn.
Great. I immediately want to use my lightning rifle on the other. How many of them are there? 5?
There are 5 remaining.
Great. Okay. Since Cheese has a better chance of destroying these things right now, along with you, Cass, pretty much everyone here, I'm looking to basically create targets for you. So I'm going to use my 3 attacks to shoot each one consecutively.
I want Pinky.
Wait, consecutively, like the same target multiple, or one shot
No.
each?
No. 1 shot for 3 different targets.
Okay.
This one's to me.
All right. Those are all good.
Nice.
Hey, you keep. They're all going to be adorable. They're dog. They're all going to be cute.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean I can afford and hold the responsibility of one. I know. No. Sad. Goodness. 8, 12, and 13.
Mhm.
Okay. Mhm. All right, so you charge up your rifle and let out 3 blasts, sending decent electrical damage to each one.
Do we see like a cloaking like fluctuate or anything like that?
I mean, you see lightning impact something, but once the
Yeah.
lightning clears shortly after, it's back to Invisibots.
Right.
I guess you could say for the moment you knew where they were.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Moving on to their turn, which we are going to try down the line once more. So, Nick. Wait, do I have it right? Nick, you attempt to be bit, and you are with a 23.
Ooh.
Okay.
10 damage,
Can I try and dodge that?
if you want.
Or wait a minute. No, it's 10 damage. No, I'll take it.
All right. 10 damage. All right. Moving on to Cheese. That doesn't hit. Okay, moving on to Chaos.
I'm flying.
That right, you're up in the air.
Me and Beth are.
You and Beth are. I guess I'll try Cheese again, but that still won't hit. I'll try Nick again. That's not a fucking hit. Go again. That's not a hit. These things are weak.
When in doubt, fly it out.
Okay, so their turns are over. Moving on to you, Chaos.
Okay, so bear in mind I'm now being in the air. If I was to take a quick look around, would I see like anything else around that would be of note? I just want to like passive, like perceptive glance.
Well, the buildings are much higher than 20 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Even
you know-
flying up higher, you have yet to really topple their massive height.
Yeah, since I'm
However-
magic D&D boy in what is presumably a pretty modern.
But however, flying up about 20 feet, you can see the city does stretch and ends in a big ass wall.
Right.
What is outside that wall you cannot see. Think Attack on Titan, like that
Oh,
size.
okay. Right. And I don't see
Like,
anyone like watching us. Do I like around the corner or anything?
No.
Okay, I mean, from up here there isn't really a lot I can do aside from just hope I hit with an Eldritch Blast. So yeah, get ready for 6 rolls I need to do.
Hold on.
Nope.
Alright, good.
Yep, so at disadvantage.
Yep.
So that'd be a 19, a 13, and a 14.
Yeah, those all hit.
Oh, really?
Massively, yeah.
Alright. Is the
13
attack...
just barely.
Yeah, is the attack at disadvantage too?
It would be.
Yep, okay, so
Would
that's
it be?
1d...
No.
Is it?
No, it wouldn't.
Okay, so it's just 1d10 plus 6.
Yeah.
Alright.
And,
Ooh. Great.
which ones are you dishing this out to?
I'm just hitting 3 different ones, or at least trying to. Like, I am... bear in mind I am shooting blind. I'm basically going, like, right arm to the right, left arm to the left, then, like, right arm to the front.
Alright.
I
We're
got crit level,
gonna-
fuck yeah.
We're gonna have... Well, let me see if... Alright, cool.
What?
So you'll
are they?
hit those.
Okay.
If those survive. So you'll hit that with an 8. Boom. You'll hit this one for that, and you'll return to this one for 13. Alright. So firing bolts randomly into the ground below. You've managed to hit all of them somehow. And in your blasting, you manage to explode one of them.
I just sort of look like, oh shit. Right.
Moving on, it is now Beth's turn. How do you... summon pain. You can't summon a real dog.
God.
Oh my goodness.
So
Beth, are you looking at cute animals?
Yeah.
Goddamn, Beth.
with my druid breath, I
Why should you just to fuck with me?
Can you do that? So...
it's like basically that's the win.
Yeah. Hold on.
I want to get them dirty. That's
Hmm.
the goal.
Hmm.
Harmless sensory effect manifests as contra rain snowflake. persists for 1 round. Instantaneous, falling leaves, puff of wind, sound of animal, light or snuff of candle. You can make it harmless sensory effect that predicts what weather will be at your location for the next 24 hours. Make a flower blossom. I don't.
I know there's one where I can make the gust of.
Called Gust of Wind.
I thought it was a cantrip.
There's a spell from the stuff.
Staff 1. Earth tremor, awaken, bark, skin, locate, plant, animal, right, water, dust, wall, floor. Can also cast Pass Without Trace without any things. No, I.
How about okay. Are we on ground? Could I make mud?
Would you be able to make mud? I don't think so.
Okay, so the place isn't made out of dirt.
There is dirt nearby. It's more like sidewalks and streets, but there is ground.
Yeah.
You'd be able to make not a whole lot, not like a 555 mold earth death trap, but like.
Well, I want to get them dirty. I don't want to kill them.
I mean, yeah, you could go down there, scoop up a ball of mud, and just slap one with it if you hit it. Or Nick could do that. You can see him. Just take it and just chuck it.
That's true. Okay, Nick, you want to do that? I can make some mud and you throw it at him?
I suppose so. If I see you making the mud, I will definitely try and do something with it.
What did you say?
Said yeast.
Then I create water and I process make mud.
Cheese, why?
Cheese, why what?
The image.
You've done it now.
You wanna fucking go, mate?
Meanwhile, you see Q1 having a PTSD attack.
Yeah. Alexander's just very confused and surprised he actually killed something. Also, he's in a pretty strange looking world, so he has no idea what the fuck is going on. Everything's
Anyway.
smooth.
So, using the spell, create water?
Yeah.
Where's that one? Hold on. I know I saw it.
That's like a first level or something, yeah. First level create or destroy water.
Create or destroy water. Using a single charge from your staff. You use create or destroy water. Create a large puddle next to Nick on the ground. It creates a lot of mud. Moving on to cheese. Would you like to attempt the same thing you've attempted?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Roll
shout
your-
down to Bird and say, maybe that isn't a good idea.
Roll.
Big. So.
Roll big sword. Uh-huh.
Is one more?
Yeah, one more.
15?
Oh.
Oh, okay. 15.
Does he hit?
You've managed to hit it.
Ah.
Now, refresh for your damage. Because
Oh.
damage is fun.
What?
I've done a slight buff.
Oh,
Because it's a big sword.
okay.
Didn't I? Or did it not save?
I see. Wait, do you mean a 2d8 plus 18?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah, it
Click-
didn't save.
No, click on the weapon. It has a either 2d6 plus 1 or a 2d8 plus 18. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to fix. There we go. Thought I said that.
So cheese, do a 2d8 plus 18.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 18.
Plus 18.
It's
And
a big sword.
Are you sure that's slashing or is that just bludgeoning at this point? So I get the feeling this isn't a slash, this is just a fucking thwomp.
I mean, it's a thwomp with a sharp edge.
Just because it's sharp, it doesn't mean it's gonna cut.
All right. So
Like my guide had taught me that.
let's see, which one do you hit?
Number 5.
You hit number 5. So I don't even know why I rolled that. It's a one hit.
You're giving him a one-hit sword.
So you bring this thing overhead, stagger back, and then slam this thing into the concrete. And it just creates a big crack. And then underneath the sword you see, now in 2 pieces, one of those stupid robo-dogs. You have given him the big sword. Also, your character is turned into a big fucking meme.
Yep.
Hides in bushes.
And he just swings the big fucking sword.
Rogue, give me the biggest weapon possible.
You're not a fighter, but you can't do that. You're a rogue. Your sword go big.
Don't make me laugh. My back hurts.
I'll make you laugh if I want to.
Big sword.
Big sword go thwomp.
Money printer go burr.
Eldritch Blast goes boom, 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 boom.
Okay, Nick, it's your turn.
Are there only 2 left?
There are 3 left.
Oh, 3, okay.
Great. I proceed to holster it, get over my my shell shock, and I start going dummy on these mothers.
Yeah.
So basically, I'd like to start by kicking one of the dogs to the side. Or actually, no. Hold on. The mud.
The mud?
About the mud.
Mud?
Okay.
Dummy.
No, not that. Okay. I want to kick the mud onto the dogs, so
Okay.
I can see what they're going for here.
Alright.
So you're saying is that you're going to give Cheese advantage to not use this advantage on a big ass fucking sword.
This is for everyone now.
Now, this isn't to see Cheese hit them with a big sword. It's for everyone.
Pulls out video camera.
Totally not.
I just really hope he doesn't roll a 1 ever.
So, are they successfully covered?
Yeah, you do one single roll to hit all 3. We'll say.
I'll say okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
So you've managed to splash the mud onto the 3 of them, coating their backs, giving you a slight tracking on them. Now it's just like a floating brown splotch.
Yeah, well, I'm still tracking them with my thermal. That's for the benefit.
Yeah,
of
you
everyone.
can see them. Perfect.
I mean, hey, it's basically a target.
All right. For my last 2 attacks, I'm going to kick one of them in the side, hopefully into a building. The other one, I'm going to try to pick it by the throat and slam into the ground.
All right. Roll an unarmed and an athletics. Grab.
unarmed, and
Yeah.
athletics. +8, same thing actually. Cool.
Nice. Yeah. All right, you're good. So those are bludgeoning, so those should be 8s to them.
hmm
So we're going to. Oop. All right.
And then just for a split second, as I was picking up the last one, you can almost see one of my arms almost kind of separate from itself, but then immediately retract.
This is going to be fun.
Yep, giant murder robot in a giant murder robot city.
All right, you've slammed it into the ground, and it's almost in shambles after doing this. There's pretty.
Is there still something I can do?
You've used the 3 turns.
Would you let me? So if my neck is still around, if my hand is still around the neck of the one I slammed down, would you let me try to access its data core?
Sure.
You also
Yeah,
have an
so you see the
action search.
tentacles leave my hand and try to bury their way into the head of the other thing.
So you're pretty much doing the Hand of Shame from Shadow of Mordor.
Okay.
All right. You're branding.
All right. So what information can I obtain from it?
So these things don't have a whole lot of memory. It's kind of a flash memory.
Mhm.
They were built they were built here from materials found here. Their main objective, their main command is to protecting something.
Hmm.
Someone, maybe. Other than that, there's not a whole lot of information that can be grabbed from them.
Can I tell how much health it has left?
The particular one you have, 3.
Out of a maximum of what, 10?
24.
Can I reprogram this unit?
To do what?
I don't know. You know how Flack has his pets?
I suppose.
And then would you let me try to repair it if I were to successfully convert it?
Sure. Well, roll an animal handling, like that makes sense.
For me, that would. Do I even have...
You have a +2.
Oh,
Handle the poor animal.
Ooh.
we'll just say that its system was too damaged for me to be able to make any changes.
Or it just really fucking hates you because you basically slammed it and choked it.
You go to pet it and you snap its neck.
Oh.
It dies.
Well, I wouldn't be petting, but okay.
Oh,
Oopsie. There goes a family pet.
Nice.
so, let me just pet it.
Yep.
Oh. Oh no.
Shit.
I just bend it back and oh.
Jeez. Anyone know a pet cemetery?
Oh.
Well, vet ain't gonna fix that one.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on to their turn. There's 2 left. Both gonna try and hit Big Swordsman. Big Sword the Esquireman. Getting a no and a no.
Oh.
These things suck. Why did I choose them?
To start us out, and then give us something really fucking difficult,
Exactly.
which we can't just fly over, you know?
Big. Oh, yeah, no, that's accurate. The blur. Okay, Beth, it's your turn.
Is it?
Is or no? It's your turn.
Alright. I mean, I can Eldritch Blast, but one thing I want to ask really quick: what would that ring do?
What that ring do?
If I was to activate your ring, what'd it do?
Let's find out.
You want me to activate it on my own charge, or do you want to do a thing?
Do-do-do-do. You did?
What?
Oh, that's a long one. I
Oh.
don't think you've wrote that one yet. Let me just read it.
Oh. I understand everything.
Nice. So, you are what's an adjective I can use to describe this? Because I have to be vague, as always.
Mm-hmm.
You feel unstoppably nimble.
So I'm either acrobatics or dexterous. Okay.
Something like that.
Okay. Sweet. So that's the thing. Saving back to my little compendium. I mean, it worked before, so why not try it again? Eldritch Blast.
Do it.
Bearing in mind they are basically marked, does that mean I need to roll at disadvantage anymore, or?
No, it's regular.
Okay. And I'm basically just gonna hit until they're dead. Like, I'll just be rolling until they, like, die at some point, so just switch it over as need be, I guess.
Yeah. 3.
Do they hit?
Yeah.
Dash 1d10 plus 6. 887.
887. All right. So there. That one dead.
Alright.
87 is 615. All right. So you managed to line up a blast, completely obliterating one of them,
Alright.
and somehow the remaining one still stands after 2 repeated blastings.
Okay.
It is now Beth's turn. It is now your turn. Yeah. No. No. Nick's taken 10
Oh no!
out of 125.
I'll just divide with the one chaos trying to kill.
Alright. Vine Whip should have some type of DC.
Does it do?
Instant spell like a melee spell attack. So +9. So you have to hit it with a 27. Jesus, okay. So 3d6 pulls up as a 14. Yeah, you obliterate it.
Hey!
Nice.
Oh yeah, who shot the one in Nick's hand? Oh wait, no, that died, don't worry.
Yeah, it died when he snapped its fucking.
I forgot about.
All right. Now for suspense. Upon the murder of the last thought, you hear a palm pistol shot. A bullet. Yes, a bullet comes careening at Nick, chipping off his faceplate, cracking it slightly, and it begins to slowly leak a fluid.
Do I see where the bullet came from?
It came from down the street. However, you see nothing.
Right.
I'm immediately taken back by this, heavily disoriented. I try to put my hand over the wound.
I flagged him to make him mint him.
The mending does not work on the facial screen.
Bear in mind I'm flying and I have 60 foot of movement. I want to go over to where I thought it came from and like look around and like detect magic and shit like that.
You go over there. You detect magic.
I then like thaumaturgy and shout.
You thaumaturgy and shout what?
There's magic over here. I think this is where the shot came from.
Oh no, you fly down there to detect magic. You don't detect anything.
Oh, okay, got you. Right.
It's a robot, and not a magic.
Yes, well, look, I'm Mr. Magic Man, okay? I just see invisibility. Fuck you. They should have a ring like me and be very, very lucky.
Now, the dead Sona unit. It has a sort of serial number. The serial number, from what Nick can discern of it, might lead to a coordinate. However, it's missing parts.
Right.
I guess
So, how capable am I visually now?
you are still fully capable right now. It is a small crack. It is maybe a couple drops a minute. You are leaking, and if you take more facial damage, no doubt it'll continue to crack, but you are still able.
Right.
Good question. So I have a bolt of cloth, which was that one tapestry I took. And I tried to like wrap it around the area to try and stop leaking.
He's a big guy. I don't know. Would that work, Nick?
I mean, I don't know. I'm just thinking stop leaky.
I mean, as far as it goes, the fluid, it's kind of like cerebral fluid, but it's not gonna, kill me if I lose all of it because a lot of it will start to congeal. You can
Yeah.
certainly try.
I'm just thinking, okay, this is fluid coming out of something that is maybe alive. I don't exactly have a bandage, but I have a big ass piece of cloth that will probably go around it. That's
You can
basically
kind of-
my.
You can definitely kind of see that around the wound, there's like a grayish green, sort of stain that kind of looks like tree roots around my face.
Oh, right.
Almost kind of like it's solidly congealing.
Right. Yeah, I'll call Dardy over. Yeah. Dardy, I think this is probably more your thing over here. You're more medically based and whatever this is. You can use this cloth to maybe bandage this, but I don't know, it's odd. I mean, everything is odd here.
I want to immediately start tracking what shot me. Do I see it?
Oh, Q1, wait.
You do not see anything. The shot may have disoriented you long enough for the culprit to get away.
Thermal?
No thermal signatures.
I'm still looking. What if I roll danger detection?
Yeah. 18. You sense no current danger.
Yeah, I'm still just staring out there, practically motionless.
Yeah. Can we try to wrap that thing around just to at least try to, like, you know, make the liquid, like, not leak out quite as much?
I kneel down so you can work on it.
Yep. I
I
just
then
sort of,
pick
like,
up a piece of I
Yeah,
then
do-
pick up my faceplate that was blasted off, and I try to reattach it to the rest of my head.
yeah. I do like a sort of, like, survivalist sort of, not... Basically, like, sort of thing you'd read from, like, a Cub Scout book.
You then
Now-
start seeing. Go ahead.
Oh no, you go ahead.
I was going to say you start seeing some glowing tendrils emerging from around my face, almost like they're kind of on standby, waiting for you to put the bandage on.
Yeah, I get freaked out for a moment and think, okay, I've seen weirder. And I will try to apply the bandage.
I'm imagining this is like the animatronic inspection and FNAF Help Wanted.
Oh god, don't you dare put out a fucking eye.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
This is scary.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Then I tie like a pretty nice like little like scout knot, which for a noble you probably wouldn't expect. He'd be woodsman. Can I
Now,
like sort of stop the liquid a bit?
maybe a little.
Okay.
It's hard to tell. It's such a small leak currently.
You also look pretty cool with a tapestry wrapped around you.
Now, assessing your surroundings, you see signs, some helpful pointing signs pointing in each direction, reading in the same strange language that has been planted over Q1's body. They can be deciphered to allow for 6 different locations within this town: Market, City Center, Upper District, East Exit, West Exit, and the Slums.
Can I decipher that or just Q1?
It would be just Q1.
Okay.
Okay. So, go ahead.
Not to break through, but only the only Market, Center, and Upper are really written out.
Okay. Those are the only ones that I can read?
No, everything in this realm is Q.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, I thought you said like read out. Okay, don't worry.
Okay. I then turn to Chaos and gesture for something to write on.
Yes, just a moment, and I basically just take out a piece of paper and a quill that I just always have. My plot canon purposes, shut the fuck up. I do righties.
I start writing. All right. So, Drew, how much, knowledge do you think I would have of the writing of the other world? Like, I've essentially been roaming the main realm for such a long time. You'd think I would pick something up by now. So,
You have good perception of common. Read, write, all the other stuff.
okay. So, in a very kind of an odd font for robotic handwriting, I'm starting to translate the different signs for you, and I'm drawing a very basic map.
Yeah.
How familiar am I with the city?
Not too verily. You for some reason you can't fully remember much. You more have like a constant state of deja vu.
Right. Every so often you'll see my face glitch a bit, but other than that. And then I hand the translated outline back to you, Chaos.
Yeah. So I guess that I'd also then like get everyone else to, like group around, and then I'd try to think. Okay, so then there's a marketplace. There's an upper. There's a slums.
As you're huddled, I start walking out and patrol,
Oh.
making sure nothing's coming.
Oh, you're already walking. Okay then. Right.
I'm just standing around as you do
Oh,
that.
right.
So.
Oh, okay. Okay. places to go to. To be brutally honest, I'd rather avoid the slums. But I don't know. Up to you guys. Beef cheese. I'll be there. Beef
I then,
cheese.
I then turn around and point to the market center.
All right. Well, that might be the first place to go to. Very well. Beef and cheese, eat that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did cheese finally?
I think
Cheese may have.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, if we want to, we can leave it here with the suspense of going to a market in what is basically now Modern City.
The market's good.
Not that.
All right. Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Do you want to?
Do you want to keep going, or do you want to sleep?
Sure.
We'll call it here for now.
I can eat like 5 minutes and I can keep going.
Nah, don't worry. We'll call it here for now. You're really tired, dude. Like, take a rest. Yeah. If we call it here, you know, we'll see what happens next time, I suppose. All right. Let me get the shit stopped. Any last words before we close this?
Marketplace is gonna be fun. This whole place is gonna be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Be prepared for changes.
Well, yeah, put it this way, you put magic people in a city that is definitely very technology based. So
Also,
it's gonna be fun.
next session is gonna just be puzzle-tastic, so you guys will be
Oh fuck.
well no, you guys will be doing it at the beginning of the session, so you won't be as tired.
Yeah, but then that's when my exams end and my brain is gonna be very, very tiny.
Yes. Don't worry, it's simple puzzles.
Does me doing a computer science degree in university help?
Yes, there's one
Hey.
computer-oriented puzzle.
Alright, cool. Because I remember you saying about volatile memory and shit like that, and you know, I do know a little bit about that, which is good from my GCSE days, but anyway, well, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Alright, let's end this shit.